All right. Whoop. Didn't want to slam that down too hard. Hello, and to whom this may concern. Oh, good lord. Feels weird to be back here. It's only been a week, and it's a bit warm, but that's fine. Let me move my mouse up a little bit. In the way. Oh god, I need more water. Sorry, this is really good. Hi, Jeannie. No chill stream. I kind of had like a short fake one. Partway through trying to clean up. What was the game I was playing? Phantom Abyss. Sham was there. And he had some stuff he wanted to share for chill stream. So I took a break for a little while from Phantom Abyss, and we just watched a couple of things and did like a pretend short chill stream session. Didn't last very long. I took a break to make a coffee and finished up what I was doing. was just unfortunate that I had so much cleanup to do still. I didn't plan for that. You found tips to improve your sleep, but you couldn't go back to sleep 2 hours ago. So the tips didn't help. The tips have betrayed you. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Since, this is my first night back after a whole week off, I thought I'd just do something short. Something short and simple. And if you want short and simple, it's only one place to go, and that's indie. Indie gaming. And if you want high quality indie, you go to Annapurna Interactive. You know what I'm saying? And Annapurna Interactive had this to say. Open Roads. This is actually a fairly recent release. Not that long ago this dropped. This might only be about a 2-hour experience. But that works out. I don't mind that. Something about a road trip and a strange relationship between a mother and daughter. So, that kind of indie. We're looking at some real arty shit. But we know it's going to have fire production values because it's got the Annapurna Interactive seal of approval. Annapurna and Devolver Digital don't often steer us wrong. Also, I think A24 might have their own interactive division. I can't remember. It's either them or someone else that's similar to Annapurna. I need to jog my memory. I don't know how Annapurna has such an amazing track record. How do they do it? Open Roads. Hello. Long lost family secrets. Hints of a hidden fortune. Miles to go before they sleep. This is written like poetry. Tess Divine's relationship with her mom has never been easy, but they're about to set out together on a journey into the past. I heard that there's some pretty decent voice actors in this. Did they mention them? Do they mention that? Here we go. Star performances by Kerry Russell and Caitlin Dever. Caitlin's from Booksmart and Uncharted 4. Oh wow, Booksmart. That's a good movie. And Kerry Russell's from The Americans and Rise of Skywalker, the last Star Wars movie. What was she in Rise of Skywalker? Hold up. I need to know this now. I am curious, because Annapurna had definitely dropping some money bags on some real actors. Oh, her. You were right, it is Felicity. Good call. Very well called. Very well called. She's also in Cocaine Bear. Cocaine Bear is right next to Felicity on her resume. That's amazing. You were talking about her earlier this week? Oh, wow. Day 3 of having a consistent go-to-sleep time. Oh, so the tips got you through at least 3 days before falling to pieces. Okay. Who is the other person? Caitlin Dever. I'm surprised Kerry Russell's in Rise of Skywalker. Who is she in that? I'm opening all these things I'm not meant to be opening. Oh, there. Hang on, I need to find out who she is in Skywalker. Star Wars. Takes a month for your body and brain to adjust to new things. That makes sense. Oh, she's like this bounty hunter. That was Kerry Russell? Holy shit. Cool. Do you remember this character from Rise of Skywalker? Apparently that's Kerry Russell in that suit. Under that helmet. That's kind of amazing. And you never would have known it. The other person was Caitlin Dever. Oh, her. So she's one of the 2 leads from Booksmart. Wow, they got 2 pretty decent actors. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Annapurna do have a track record of hiring Hollywood actors. Annapurna is responsible for 12 Minutes, which had James McAvoy, fucking Green Goblin. Don't know why I forgot his name again. And Rey herself from Rise of Skywalker. Yeah. We said it at the same time. And you saw the first two of the Rey trilogy? Yeah, she was in the third one, unfortunately. So you missed the one that had her in it, Felicity. But I don't think she ever takes off the helmet. I remember the look of the character, but I don't remember her. Willem Dafoe, James McAvoy, and Rey. Damn it. Being bad with names tonight. What else is Caitlin Dever in? Booksmart. And a bunch of stuff I've never heard of. Including a Tim the Toolman Taylor movie. Tim Allen. She's also in Last of Us. What? Excuse me? Oh, wait, she got hired as, what's her name? Last Man Standing? Oh, yeah. There's Tim Allen. Yeah, I don't know that. Obviously a TV show, because it went from 2011 to 2021. Yeah, Abby, that's the word I was looking for. I only just remembered that she got cast as Abby. Yeah, so her and Felicity are both in this game as the two leads. That's cool. But yeah, just like with 12 Minutes and this game, Annapurna have this habit of making like short indie arty games that are mainly about story. Almost like little short films, but interactive, that just have like random name Hollywood actors in them. They love that shit. But then again, so do I. This is all a bunch of story setup that is probably going to be spoilers, so I'm not going to read any more of the synopsis. Mother and daughter on the road. Got it. Buggy. Cannot play. 1 star. 2 stars. Slight bugs and poor story. Boring. Too much dialogue. Who cares if there's too much dialogue if you're getting read the dialogue by two amazing actresses? Come on now. 5 stars. Loved it. Played it via Game Pass. Enjoyable, beautiful animation, voice acting. That's what I'm talking about right there. Great concept. World building is nice. 2D animation is amazing. A great short story. Oh my god, we've got one. We've got one. Bomb Diggity, 1 star. Woke trash. Oh, I'm sorry, why is that? Is it because it's got 2 female leads? Is that the only reason? Because I've heard nothing about this game being woke, aside from the fact that it just happens to contain females. I shouldn't use the word females, it's kind of an incel word now. I should never have tried to dig deeper into the shift up controversy in South Korea. South Korean drift racing controversy? Why is it every single indie title has someone in the reviews, in the user reviews, calling it woke? What is it about indie and art stuff and like arty games that always seems to make randos think that it's woke? Even if there's no like actual tangible evidence or reason for it. Stellar Blade and Nikke developers. Oh, they're under controversy, are they? Well, it's definitely not sexual based, because everyone's totally fine with their sus lady focused game design stuff. Is it bad business practice? Is that what they're getting hammered with? You know who did get hit with some sus cancelable shit? That Itagaki-san from Dead or Alive fame. You know how he's always got the leather jacket and the sunnies and long black hair, like he thinks he's the Crow, Asian Crow. Yeah, apparently he was a bit sexual harassy. There was a lot of women in the office that claimed he was a little bit touchy-feely. Never became like a huge story, but it did tarnish his name a little bit. But then again, no one was really surprised because Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. A woman went to Twitter to say she was fired for being feminist. She crashed a shareholder meeting? Well, that's why she was fired. 100%. You can't just be a lowly employee and crash a shareholder meeting. That's like where all their money is. The shareholders walk out, you're fucked. She's a contractor. It just makes it easier to fire for doing something stupid like crashing a shareholder meeting. Why work for them? Well, she probably didn't know when she started working for them that they were, you know, a little, what's it, misogynistic or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it. And then when she found out, rather than just leaving, she probably decided to make a scene out of it, and then got herself fired. But either way, she would have left, fired or leaving on her own accord. So, like, I mean, it's the same fucking end result. Open. Let me have a look at Steam real quick. Roads. Steam. Let's see. Enjoyed it. Like Gone Home and Tacoma. Oh, I liked Gone Home and Tacoma. Awesome. Looking good so far. I bought the game mostly because I was intrigued with the artwork. Pretty interesting overall. Okay. The character dialogue is often looks like a ventriloquist act, apparently. Probably just something to do with the art form, with the art style. The game gave me what I consider the most important thing when I buy an Annapurna game, a good slice of life story. Annapurna are good for that shit. Most important part of the review is the story, great moments, but there are teen protagonist tropes, mom-daughter fighting tropes, trope of eventually kissing up with mom's always right themes, melancholic, dramatic monologue dialogue,
a little change
blah blah blah. Okay, cool.
Would be nice.
Sounds like an art indie film.
Now we've got to go check the old place out.
I don't know, Tess.
What was that?
We still have so much to do around
Oh
here.
shit, the game's talking. Sorry. Some video started playing. Story feels so real. Something human. And the voice acting, oh my god. Nice. Whoever wrote this dialogue has never talked to a real person, but still gave it a thumbs up. Which is kind of funny. I don't think they're being misogynistic. Could be performative that the Nikkei character design lead is a woman and they've contracted a trans Japanese singer for the new 1.5 anniversary. Oh, I just meant like the impression. Like if she's super feminist like you're describing, then the very nature of their products might be seen as misogynistic because it's like gratuitously sexualized. That's all. Because I've seen Nikkei and I've seen this stuff around Stellar, and I can totally see how certain kinds of people would write their content off as misogynistic just for that reason alone. And having women involved in its creation doesn't really alleviate that. Like a woman in charge can purposely order something to be hypersexualized for the sole purpose of trying to sell product. You know, put some tits and ass on display because I want to make money. That doesn't mean it's not misogynistic because she's a chick. It's still misogynistic. She's just weaponizing it because she wants that sweet cash. But you know, it depends on how much you care about that kind of stuff. Like when it comes to art, whether it's gaming, films, whatever, you can sexualize stuff as much as you want, as long as it's not hurting anybody. It can be seen as shallow. It could harm the product in a way that people don't take it as seriously because it's leaning into the low-hanging fruit, but there's no reason why you can't do it, and it has its audience. I mean, you enjoy Nikkei largely because of, you know, the sexualized content. Like, you're into it. And so there's a product for you right there. And they make their money from people that are into it. No reason why anyone should get on a soapbox and call for its destruction You know, let that side of the industry exist all it wants to. Like, my issue with Stellar Blade has never been the fact that that main character is hypersexualized with all the thighs and ass and stuff. It's mainly that, yeah, sure, she's attractive, but nothing about the game has ever really thrilled me. When you see gameplay, it looks slick and well designed enough to be like a decent DMC style slash 'em up. But I don't know, I'm just a little bored. Like, the only thing that really stands out is the hot main character. And then she starts diving around and dodging and parrying and stabbing, and I'm like, yeah, all right. It's a video game. So it's 99% of all video games. It's just doing a better job at, you know, the low-hanging fruit stuff than most that try it. Because their engine and their art style really nailed that main character. Because clearly people are hot under the collar for it. You don't get that sense from the Nikkei team. And Kim seems pretty progressive. Demo was fun and the story intriguing. From the footage I saw of people trying the demo, it does look fun if you are happy with straightforward hack and slashers. It just was nothing that elevated it for me. It was just another one of those with a slightly standout main character attractively. But she also is a little bit... I haven't seen anything that's shown any personality or anything interesting about her. It's all been about her looks. I think that part's missing for me a little bit, but I'd have to actually play the game to see if that's actually in there. If there's actually any kind of like characterization behind her, if she really is just a sex doll. Because so far that's been my main impression. She's just a well-designed sex doll, and it's like, all right, cool. She uses a sword good, I guess. But nothing I'd rush out for. One of those, like, maybe try it one day if people say the gameplay's fun. Anything else interesting? Anyone freaking out about woke stuff again, like on the Xbox store? Wish there was a neutral option instead of just positive, negative. Oh yeah, because Steam only lets you do thumbs up, thumbs down. You can't really be neutral. It's probably for a reason. They don't want people to be sitting on the fence when reviewing stuff. He doesn't think it brought anything novel to the form. It's just an elaborate visual novel. Cool. Alright. Nothing really funny about Steam's reviews today. So I guess we'll just dive right in. Lip, lip, lip. Yeah. Oh, I need sound. It just occurred to me, I don't know what that Felicity actress sounds like. Like, her voice isn't in my memory. So that if I heard her speak, it wouldn't jump out at me. I would be able to go, hey, it's that actress, cool. The younger girl from Booksmart, I think I'd be able to recognize her, because I've seen her a couple of times now. I've got a fair few iconic lines of hers from Booksmart, like, fused in my brain. I can hear them. God damn, water's tasty today. I'm never really into water this much. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's got an indie film soundtrack. There's like the coming of age story back in the 90s with Macaulay Culkin. Or Fred Savage. It was the summer of '86. I was but a young, spry lad then. Little did I know the things that summer would loft upon me and my friends. That was a summer of awakening. Oh, the things we were about to witness, the things we were about to experience, would change our lives forever. Etc. What is in here? Subtitle behavior, auto advance, text speed, link to voiceover, copyright music, yes. Yeah, sure. It's usually kind of problematic, but I would like to hear what it is. Ultra quality graphics, yes please. There's a book over here. Is there an Easter egg? I love the fact that my mouse cursor is just like a little chalk circle. That's cute. Start. Video Galaxy Tess. She works at a video store? Dope. Oh, that's neat. It's first person in 3D, but the characters are 2D hand-drawn. Look at her hand. It's so cool. You finally have a chance to do what your brother has done to me for years and I should take it? What the fuck? That was the most sus thing you've ever said. Who dis? Oh, it's daughter, mom, and grandma. Yeah. Called it. Me, mom, grandma, Helen. Grandma's 80th. Pack up. F. Disturb your sleep by gaming while I try to sleep. I'm not actually, me personally, I'm not really, I'm not actually disturbed by, noise related stuff. Like, people can play games and watch movies in the same house as me and I can go to bed and I won't care. Mom wants me to pack my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. What do you mean a few things left? Most of this room is still intact. You share a room. Oh god. Doesn't sound fun. It is first person. This is why they kept saying it's like Gone Home. Can I put away the... I don't like all these coat hangers. No. Tape? No. Pick up hairbrush. Yes. Look at that rich detail. It's a real hairbrush. Pack it away. Pop bubble wrap. Okay. Can I keep doing it? Why is there not an achievement from this? The light from the TV. Oh, so it's not even the noise. Just, like he has headphones. It's just the light. That's fair. You know what would be amazing? If they let you bubble wrap pop this as many times as there are actual dots on that sheet. Just for realism's sake. Pen from work? Yeah, she worked at a video store. Video Galaxy. That means this must be late 90s to early 2000s, I'd say. If I'd had to guess a year. Pack up poster. Renee Marguerite, Le Grande Familia. 1963. Well, that's not this year. Guaranteed. Open trash can. What the fuck is all this? Why can I take stuff out of the trash? Butter kisses. Look closer. What the fuck? She really can just investigate her own trash can. Potato chips. Spicy. Sea Monster spice. Not bad. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a printout from the internet. Dementia tips from a teenage grandson. When a beloved grandparent experiences dementia, it can be hard. I learned a lot since my own grandmother started showing signs. Here's some tips. It's more than just memory loss. Dementia can bring on behavioral changes like becoming more stubborn and irritable. It's not their real personality. Do your best to take it in stride. Be adaptable. You'll learn which questions your grandparent has trouble answering. Learn to change the subject from things that are difficult or upsetting. Look on the bright side. When they can't remember a name or event, don't correct them. Just act like anybody might forget that kind of thing. Stay positive. Don't forget not everything needs to be communicated in words. Sometimes a hug goes a long way. Wow. So, grandma has dementia. There's some storytelling in the bin. It is WebMD. Oh, well, it's this game's version of it. Dr. Med. But as far as web pages go, it looks exactly like WebMD. What about this one? Nothing. Well, they hid some story in the trash can. I'm glad I looked. Oh, okay. Little tangerine eraser. I'm going to take that. A little apple eraser. Want to take that. My DVDs. Clueless, starring Alicia Silverstone. Nice. And Clue, starring Tim Curry. Wait, so... hang on a second. So the only DVDs she owns is Clueless and Clue. Both movies that start with the word Clue. Excuse me, lady? Look closer. Put it back. Why can't I put that in my... Am I not taking that with? Hey Tess, are we doing a movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? Comedy double feature. I'll give you one clue as to what movies they're going to be. Oh, fuck you. Well, that answers that. What is it? I already gave it to you. Tess, don't do this to me. You have your clue. Cute. I guess we're not packing either of those. Friendship bracelet between Tess and Fran. Pack it up. Maybe, can I use the F button on this to pack it up? No.
Oh, right.
Holy shit.
I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Cool. I think that was Booksmart Girl. Look closer. Well, the Tamagotchi's dead. Pack that away. Try harder next time. Next Tamagotchi. What's this? Open. Happy birthday, Teresa. It's always so much fun to have you visit. I can't wait till next time. So proud of you. Your business and the kind woman you're becoming. All my love, Aunt August. Aunt August. Augustine? Pack it up. Yes, Dever. Not remembering her name well. Can I take the butterfly sticker? No, can't take the DVD player. Still a CRT TV, so I'm gonna go with late 90s. Power strip. Pack it up. What's this poster? All Night Movie Marathon. So I think the daughter character owned a video store because that card was saying her aunt was proud of her business. What's this? Geode. She likes them rocks. Actually looks really nice. More cards. Who keeps their cards from people? Enjoy all the blessings of the coming year. Proud of you, Grandma. Oh, that's sad. Pack that up. I'm guessing Grandma's dead. Or maybe we're going to go see her at the hospital. Let's pack up this. Can I pack up the plant? Nope, the plant stays. Okay, well, we've got some indie art film music now. You're welcome. Jar of thumbtacks. Super exciting. Give it to me.
Ah, Nevada. Home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
Why does Nevada have a jackalope trophy? Why does she have this? Marnie's best in business. Hot dog drink. Ew, that's disgusting. I'm assuming it's a hot dog flavored drink. Liquid gold. History of the Canadian-American bootleg trade. Ooh. Oh, she stole it from the fucking library. She was the last 4 people that booked it out. She hasn't taken it back after the 4th one. Naughty. Pack it up. Whole bunch of matches. Neptune Casino and Lounge. Jackpot Gyms. El Dorado. So she has a gambling problem, clearly. I forgot it. But happy belated birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things have gotten away from me here, but you're always on my mind. Call soon, can't wait, Dad. Yeah, I have a dead big dad. Since, you know, this is a game about a mum and a daughter, I'm guessing he's out of the picture. What else we got? Can I pack up my computer, or are we just leaving it? Pack up calendar. It's a Brumby calendar. Estate sale, moving day. Oh, they're selling someone's estate. The grandma is dead. They must have auctioned off her home already. You can read between the lines. Seance nail color. Very nice. Pack that. St. Jean nail liqueur. Some kind of light blue. Very nice. I don't know why she has so many erasers and why she keeps them all. Andromeda Theatre. Keep that. Never forget, mark the anniversary of 9/11. Oh, okay, 9/11's happened. So it's not late 90s, it's early 2000s. Interesting. I mean, we don't need to read about 9/11. September 2003. It's 2 years since 9/11. We're still very close, it's very fresh. Can I open it more? No, just pack it up. I don't know why we're keeping a newspaper. That should go in the bin. Invoice. Web page design services, web publishing. Client, Hancock's Hardware, web page design. Oh, wait, okay. She is a web designer? Web pages by Tess. Okay, I had this all wrong. Maybe she worked at a video store, but her actual business was web design. Pack it up.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Why can't Mom see this? Plane ticket. Name of passenger, Tess Devine, Detroit. Premium, no smoking. This is back when there were still smoking sections on planes. Wow, that changed a lot. So her mother doesn't know that she's got a plane ticket somewhere? Is she, like, leaving? There's nothing else really on here that tells me anything. Alright. I can't seem to pack my own plane ticket for some reason. But I can pack more fucking erasers. Because we never can have enough erasers. Smoochers. Boppin' Dr. Smooches. Okay, cool. We'll keep the lip balm. More nail polish. In loving memory of Helen Sophia Devine. Yes, Grandma is dead. I was right. God, I'm good. How do I open this? Read. Oh, it's a poster. I can't open it. Keep it. Report card. Whose report card is this? Tess. Okay. So she's young enough to still be going to some kind of school. Phys Ed. Grade A. So she's physical. You church. I mean, when it comes to funerals, it usually involves a church, unfortunately. But I agree. English, level 3. B grade. Health education, A-. Geometry, C+. Chemistry, A. Civics, A. So she has a weak spot with geography. But she's kind of nailing everything else. Physical education, health education, chemistry, and civics are A's around the board. Slight dip in English. Not bad, Tess. Not bad. Almost as good as my report cards. Haha. This is how she learnt web design. It's pretty early as well, like early 2000s to be getting into web design. She's getting in while the getting's good. Hair clips, packed. What the fuck is under the desk? There's something under here, hang on. Oh, it's the leg. Don't worry about it. My jacket. Yeah, she has a shirt with a Video Galaxy name tag. So she definitely is a web designer at home with a side hustle at the video store. Here's my hippo. He looks really hip. Get it. Can I pack the stars? No. What are they doing in there? That's why I hate church. Everything takes forever. I mean, it's not the reason I hate church. They're all psychopaths, that's why I hate it. Close enough. Wash dishes, help tag things for estate sale, get movies from work, pack up rest of room. I've done everything else but pack up the room. Oh, here's more stuff. A yearbook. Grimmy says, stay in school, kids. I'm graduated. Fuck you, Grimmy. Francine was here. Hey, bestie, wanted to make sure you wouldn't miss this message. Now, anybody else who signs this will know I'm your bestie. Have a great summer. Movie night every night, Francine. She's the one that I'm going to have the movie night with those 2 Clue movies. I'm the first to sign your crack, Jason. Ew, Jason, gross. Next year we rule school, Allison. Okay, so we're not done with school yet. But we've already started our web design side hustle. She's a... You know, that's actually kind of fitting. She's a go-getter like her character in Booksmart. Alright, cool. Let's pack that up. One of the many reasons. Yes, there are very many reasons to hate it. Close enough. What do you mean close enough? That means there's something else. Spray. What have I missed? Bruh. Tessa's stuff. Forgot I turned on that radio. Oh, wait. Corkboard. Is that Dad? Laser tag, go-karts, mini-golf. Me and Dad, laser tag champions. It is Deadbeat Dad. We'll keep that. Search spots. Birchville, Sugar Island, Port Center, Hunters Point, Copper Harbor, base of Lighthouse. What is this? What is this? This is mysterious. I'll keep it, but I don't know what that's meant to be. Hunt for buried bootleg treasure. Oh, it was a list of places to look for the bootleg treasure they read about in the newspaper. They're still kids, after all. They're being fun. Aliens are here and they want your favorite recipes. I married Bigfoot. She's great. Secret location of long-lost bootlegger gold discovered. See, that's what they're local teenagers are reading the bootleg newspaper. And they actually think this bullshit is real. The same newspaper that's talking about Bigfoot, they think that there's actually a treasure. Yeah, goofballs. Okay, cool. Did I play 12 minutes? I almost did. I had it lined up on Game Pass to play it, and I missed it. I didn't have enough time to fit it in before it left, and I was kicking myself. I could have played it in one stream, too. It's not a long game. I was really upset when I missed out. Oh, my work shirt. I can keep it.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
Can I not just take it now? If you walk away far enough from the radio, you stop hearing it. Can I pack the lamp? Close enough. No, not close enough, you idiot. What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Wait. There's something sticking out of the bed that I didn't see. No. Oh, I can see my neighborhood. It's low poly. Can I pack the tape? No. Oh, there's a picture on the side of the cupboard. Mum looks quite serious. She's got bags under her eyes. She's been through a lot. When Dad came back and visited. Oh, that's cute. Keep that. Can I pack the whole corkboard? No, it won't let me. Interesting. Isn't there an achievement for finished packing Tess's room? Maybe I just have to leave when I'm done and it'll count that. Or maybe actually have to do it properly. Nothing on the ceiling? You know what? This radio's not to piss me off. Hang on. It's weird that I can't pack the succulent. I'm assuming this plant is succulent. I just wanted to say that word. It's a fun word to say out loud. Can I pack the drink? Nope. That's just trash. So I can't pack the... I definitely can't pack the coat hangers. Looked at all 4 things in the trash. Bags can't be clicked on. Spray bottle and tissues. More of these. 2 boxes. Nothing else. What about if I close this from the inside? Nothing. I don't have a crouch button. Because it's not an FPS. Oh, I can pack up the note. I couldn't pack up the DVDs, but I could pack up the note about the DVDs. There we go. Officially finished it. It is interesting that you can choose not to do that. Just leave your room unpacked and just go out the door. You couldn't be fucked actually doing what you're told. All done. Crossed off. Meticulous.
Tess,
Yeah?
come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
Is that Felicity?
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing really.
Whoa.
Remember, this?
Oh my god. That's perfect. That's awesome. Can I actually... I can say stuff about it?
Look at me!
Oh, I love it.
I'm sexy! I'm a sexy boy!
Oh, look, it's Jay. Oh, look, it's Jay. I love it.
I love it.
I don't love how
Where did this
they
masterpiece
start
come
moving the
from?
lips at the beginning of a sentence and then stop.
Your Aunt August made it. When she was a kid. It's Lady, the dog we had when we were growing up.
And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Wow.
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We're pretty chipper for a family whose grandmother just died.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, picking through Grandma's stuff. I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
His
I
art
just-
style is very interesting.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
And now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
wanna just
Like, the environments are
take a minute and
3D.
look around and
They're like Unreal
see what's
Engine.
left. Haven't really gone through everything since the sale
Like, the
ended.
characters are like
Yeah. Me neither.
early
That
90s
sounds really
MTV
nice.
animation.
Just looking
Like
through
heavy
what's still
metal.
here. Aside from this hell picture,
What do you mean hell picture? We decided that we
Amazing
love
that
it.
no one bought it, right?
just shocking.
I give you the option to comment on the picture's quality if
So
she's
you're all
just going to
packed up,
decide
right?
for herself
Good to go?
that it's terrible.
Yep, all done.
Okay. Well, just remember that everything's got to be packed by Wednesday, so we can get it all out of here on time.
Yes,
I
Mother.
know.
I like the little emotions they convey through the animation, but it's got that early 90s simplicity where it's a little bit of animation and then the rest, you know, is just a bit lazy on purpose. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in real estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left until now. Am I looking around? Is that what I'm doing? Can I... Okay, we're in the basement, I suppose. Whose fedora is this?
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
It better be Grandpa's, because no one younger than that should be wearing a fedora. Why the fuck are we looking at laundry detergent? That's not going to tell a story. Can I look at the soap? There's a bottle of mustard. The dog. I love it. There's no secrets on the back. I love it. Dog. Let me keep it. Can I brush it? I want to brush the dog. Pick up the plunger. Fix the toilet while we're at it. Dear Millie, Maxim's axioms are more from the sage of the Midwest. Hey Mom? Wait. No one gives advice like Millie. Wit, wisdom, and effable tact. Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years. Okay. Hey Mom?
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
Oh, that's Grandma.
For a little while, yeah.
I felt
Grandma
really
was
lucky
Millie.
that I
She
got
has
to ask her
books.
for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
3 mortgages on her house? So what, we just sold it and pocketed the rest of the money now that she's dead? Close. Interesting. So I'm guessing Grandma's death didn't make us rich. Couldn't even... Oh, hello, fuse box. Is this going to be a Resident Evil puzzle? No? Okay. There's no lip syncing. We were just talking about that. It's like early 90s MTV animation, like the Aeon Flux era. Where everything's just kind of like hand-drawn jank, but it has an interesting style to it. In this game's case, it seems like they start animating a bit, and then they stop. And then they're just still for the rest of the dialogue. It's a bit surreal, but I guess you'll get used to it. There's a mallet. I can beat someone. There's a calculator. I can calculate something. There's a pen. I can draw a little Hitler mustache on my best friend when she falls asleep at movie night. Shitty clock. Who dis? Leonard Lambros, property inspector. Ew. Fuck Leonard. Mommy.
Grandpa Leo was a...
Oh, that's
An
Grandpa.
inspector for the county.
Okay, I shouldn't be insulting
that mean?
Grandpa.
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected. I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store.
I better turn this
You
down
know,
one.
the big one on Old Main Street.
Spikes a
Every
bit
foot was
sometimes.
Electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Well, now we know about Grandpa. Look at that cut. Grandpa looks like he was in the army, for sure. So we can't keep that. unfortunately. I want to pocket it. I want to hand out Grandpa's business card like it's mine. Confuse people. Here's another one about Grandpa. When he was 43. Died 1968. Oh, he died at 43. That's young. Veteran of Second World War, serving as surveyor. He was in the army, I knew it. The haircut was a dead giveaway. Surviving are his wife Helen Lambros, his daughters Opal and August. As Aunt August. Doesn't say why he died. Like, what of? What am I doing in the basement? What did Mom tell us to do? I've got no idea. I'm just poking around my own damn house. Reminds you of Dragon's Lair animation? Yeah, that whole era. That whole era, like, around and after Dragon's Lair, which was 80s, and then into the 90s with MTV and stuff, was a lot of that kind of thing. Okay, cool. There's more house. God's a lot of house. Can I just leave? Nope. Nice garden. Let me look around. There's no run button. Kind of just have to saunter everywhere. Okay. It's a nice house. Are we moving out of our house and moving into Grandma's? Is that what we're doing? I'm missing some detail here. Country road. Ooh, what's this?
I'm taller than you were.
Who's taller now?
You are.
I just realized Mom's
But I've still
hairstyle
got
reminds me
time.
of Rogue from X-Men. If Rogue had gotten older and become a mother. A single mother. More mallets, yay. Why do we have so many mallets? When you're moving house, you don't need that many mallets.
No. Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Citrus tangerine soda. Don't know if that sounds good. Who smokes? I'm guessing Mom. Diced tomatoes with basil and garlic. Okay. Why just random things sitting out like that? I can sweep up, maybe? Make myself freaking useful? Anything in the bucket? Nope. Coffee. Empty. Wait.
We did our best, but the results were... Ugh.
Is that meant to be Mom, or is that August? Auntie. Wait, what does it say? Can't read her writing. Glad I had you here to supervise my baking skills. Doesn't say who it is. I'm gonna guess it's August. Mumsy. Mumsy's
I
sister.
gotta take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute. Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
Oh, Francine's black. Didn't know that. Cool. Alright, put that away.
Who
Wedding
are
invitation.
These people? Mom's friends?
We do not know anybody at this wedding, so we're gonna ignore that. Nothing. Ooh. Cherry fizz. That sounds better than the, what's this bullshit? The crisp tangerine soda. Yuck. What do they mean by crisp? What else can I go through? Cabinet.
Hey!
Hello?
Were you born in a barn? Close the fridge.
Oh shit.
Yes, Mother.
Sorry. Okay. Refrigerated the whole house. Born in a barn. Okay, thanks, achievement. That's pretty cool that the game actually considers that. That most games would probably leave the fridge open because who gives a shit. The realism. The bran crunch, the fiber, the corn. I want the hippo one.
Tropically fun and tropically sweet. It's tropical hippos you gotta eat.
Tropical hippos can be beat. Tropical hippos, take a seat. Tropical hippos, they're really neat. I can write a cereal jingle, fuck you. Wait. I'm doing this one. There's nothing in there. Can't open any of the low ones for some reason. Okay, we'll go. Tropical, tropical. Who's this? It's nothing. It's art. I hate pointless art. It's not functional. That's the same drink that was in my bedroom. We have a favorite soda in this house. Stanley knife. That's for the boxes. That's for packing. Nice plate. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's Grandpa when he was still alive. This means this picture's old.
Wow, was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
You can tell from the crew cut.
Probably only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Heart attack.
Very sudden.
A lot of the men in their 40s
guess
and
that's
50s
how heart
back in
attacks
those
are.
days would have died from heart attacks. They weren't too healthy when it comes to looking after their heart cholesterol. Very meaty men. Pick up flip-flop. Okay, that was pointless. I wanted to smack something with it. There's a CRT in the box. I don't know if I'd transport a TV that way. Dustbuster, not bad.
Ugh, Mom. Please quit already.
Okay, I was right about Mom being the one who smokes in the house. Daughter does not appreciate. Chinese food?
Tess, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
What?
Why not?
It's in the trash.
I can eat Chinese food at the
and
trash if I want. I'm an
just
adult.
checking it out.
Well, stop.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Don't know why you made a big deal out of that. I was going through trash before you were born. Dug around in the trash. Okay, this game's got weird achievements. I'm not gonna lie. Who dis?
Did
Auntie?
Grandma start dressing like this
Oh,
after
Grandma.
you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Uh-huh. Hippie grandma. Hippie grandma's ashtray. Handmade. I guess that was meant to be a heart. Wait.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended. I made this when I was,
I think
what,
they artificially
4?
zoomed in on that drawing on her
At
just then because she was
Frankenmuth.
weirdly blurry.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her.
Ah.
Oh, honey.
So this is Grandma's house that we're emptying right now. No, hold on to it. Sentimental.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
Yeah, that seems like a right thing to do. Here's some African pottery.
Wow. A few pieces of
Apparently I can
pottery that
ask my
mom
mother about
collected
every
from
piece of
around the
pottery in
world
this
are
house.
still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is
They
from
need
South
more things to
America,
talk about as a
which would
family.
be- And this one's Japanese.
Cool.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara
Not
Falls
in that
isn't
jacket, you won't,
cool.
young lady.
It isn't Japan.
Blue, red,
Well,
and yellow?
It's a lot easier to drive to
Disgusting.
Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place.
Why does your mother
Somewhere
dressed in a trench
warm
coat?
and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father
A
currently
purple
resides.
trench coat.
Listen, we've
She kinda
discussed
dresses
this.
like
We're
Carmen
not going to Nevada
Sandiego.
to visit Penn. It's not going to happen.
If you made that
What if I just
purple
went by
red
myself?
By yourself?
and gave her a hat,
No
she
way.
would look like fucking
bad
Carmen
idea.
Sandiego.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like,
Like, I said so, and I'm your mother.
I say we fight for the death. Chinese pottery. I'm guessing now that we've talked about pottery, I can't make her do it with any of the other ones. Nope. I guess every single one of those bits of pottery triggers the same conversation. Did I look at this yet? Oh, daddy. Lions Creek, no dice.
oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
Why
I
did you
remember
put
being
digs
so
in
sure that we would
quotation
actually
marks,
find liver
mother?
gold. Or
Are you condescending me and daddy?
Your dad.
Don't talk about dad in that tone of voice.
Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination.
Mother is triggering my daddy
I'll give
issues.
him that.
Don't make me point out your crow's feet. Make you cry. Point out all your flaws. That's what family's good for. I already went this way. Pottery room. Bam. That's some pretty fancy sunlight coming through that stained glass. Can I make some pottery? Is there a mini game? Whose hobby is pottery? Is it mother? Oh wait, no, this is grandma's house. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. Pottery tool. Pottery
What's this
tool.
thingy? Maybe to smooth out the surface so there's no bumps?
It doesn't matter. Why can I look at all the pottery tools? This pot is fucked.
Is this...
A
Some
bad
of the last
pot?
pottery your grandmother made. Yep.
Yeah.
After her fine motor skills started to go.
Oh wait, now I feel bad for making fun of it. Holy shit. Just dementia. Oh no. I mean, I'm not going to say it's kind of beautiful, because it's not. But it is sad.
It's so sad.
In many ways.
I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
We should have kept her body. Could have strung it up in the house like a scarecrow. Then we would have been able to look at Grandma every single day. What's this? It's all just freaking trash. Here's some things. Pottery. That one's ribbed.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold.
Yeah, steal it.
I loved watching her
Actually,
at
no,
the
it's
potter's
ours
wheel
because
when I
we're
was
family.
little. Had she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with
Did
anyone else?
Grandma hoe around is
Grandpa
basically
died?
what I'm asking.
Whoa, where did this come from?
Well, she just seems so vivacious. You'd think some man would be
Vivacious.
interested.
She just called Grandma a whore.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
I mean, the vibe I always got from Grandma is that she liked the dick. She seemed like a guzzler to me. Don't talk about your grandma that way. What the fuck, man? Nope. Nope. What is this? Probably kiln roasting times. Color swatches. A plate. A bowl. Another ribbed one. Okay. Can we go at the back? No. So, what was I doing? Have a look around to see what's left. Well, I did that. Cool. Cool. Can I play with the fire poker? Wait, we haven't been upstairs. Yeah,
Oh, hey.
it's a Nokia.
It's August.
It's a Nokia.
Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot. But
I'm extra exhausted because I had
that's
to pick
easy
up
for
this
you to
Nokia.
say.
My arm is wrecked now.
Yeah, I remember.
Picking up the
And
Nokia to answer the
is
phone
still
is the equivalent of doing 12 curls with a dumbbell.
no. Well... The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind.
I want to
Yeah,
know.
it's around here somewhere.
I want to know what you're talking about.
No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye.
What a one-sided
Unbelievable.
conversation.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some
Okay, Auntie
book of
August
hers.
is
Any idea where
kind
it
of a
could be?
selfish bitch, I guess.
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I have a mission. Aunt August wants Mom looking for some book that's important for some reason. Somewhere upstairs. I was actually on the way there before we got waylaid by a Nokia. Lots of cleaning products. Honestly, moving house is hard and exhausting. But one of the worst parts is once you've actually finally moved everything and you have to actually clean the fucking house. The last 2 times I moved, I basically just forked out extra money for a cleaning service to do it all for me. Because I've done it too many times in the past with my mum and brothers when we lived together. We moved as a family. And that shit's painful. Also, there's no HDR lighting because there's no actual reflections. Fake. Hey, Mom?
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing. He said your grandmother was a real inspiration.
Totes
He
was.
left a very nice note.
Totes
And
did.
a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously. Can I see the note?
Sure.
Quick. Nice. Ben Gerber. Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers and readers. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought to me over the years. To be able to write where she did, well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber. It's not nearly as exciting as I was hoping.
Well, okay. I guess it's alright that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Don't smirk at me. Condescended to by mother yet again. More Stanley knives. Can I keep one of these on me just in case we have to fight zombies or something? Oi. Farewell from Millie. Dear readers, it's been a delight and honor and a privilege to write to you over the years. Few people lucky enough to say they love their job. Grateful to be one of them. This is my grandmother leaving her columnist job. Have you ever received advice from Millie? If you have a story of how she changed your life for the better, send a letter to Dear Millie. Doesn't mention in the column why she's leaving her job.
Want to
Just
know
A
something?
normal retirement, or was
Your
she already getting
grandmother
sick?
didn't write this. I did.
You did?
Oh, maybe she was already too far gone with the dementia. She might have written the columns for the fans. Why you?
Why you?
Hmm?
Well, you're not like a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, I mean, you did great.
Okay, that was
but,
awkward.
you
Not
know,
what I was actually getting
I
at
don't
there.
know. Were you surprised when they asked you to do it?
I think her editor, she just wanted it to be from someone who she was close
Yeah, she was
to.
already probably sick.
I guess she was
and not
hoping
doing
for
well.
a family
They had to
voice.
pretend for the sake of the
I just
audience
tried to
that
put myself
she
in
was
Millie's shoes.
leaving in sound
Well,
mind.
you did a good job.
Thanks.
We should sell your necklace. It looks like it's probably worth something. That drawer just moved me backwards. That drawer is powerful. There's my bedroom. We know we've already explored that one. Ooh. Pills.
Guess we can get rid of these.
Memantine? Probably amnesia, dementia-based stuff. Okay, more of a completely different style. Eh. Eh. Is that a pizza box in the bathroom bin? Who ate a small pizza on the toilet? Oh, she's got one of those accessibility bath thingies. I worked IT at a company that works with palliative care equipment like this for a short while. I know all about it. Mother. Gross. I mean, grandma as well. Mother and grandma were both smokers, it seems. Her wheelchair. Nothing. Nothing. Wait. Oh, I can't read it, damn. It must be so strange to have a bunch of strangers come through a dead relative's house, just like buying everything yard sale style. What's this?
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. If some kind of game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in here, and I'd hear Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
Cool.
I have only slipped away into the next room.
What?
Somewhere very near. Just around the corner.
These are in quotes. What are you
Poem
quoting?
you read at Grandma's funeral.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Grandma wrote the poem. She's a writer. That's a terrible drawing. She didn't take after her artistic family at all. Okay. Stuff. Paintings. More Tupperware. Oh, is that our car? Yeah, nice suburb. I've never lived in a picturesque suburb like this. I've lived in suburbs, but not picturesque. Keyword.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just put this back.
Wait. Oh, this is from Auntie August.
Sorry to hear that Mum's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mum's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person, but I just can't get away from work. I'm sorry that money is anything I could provide, but that's just the situation we're in. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down there for the weekend. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything... Okay, there's some animosity between the two sisters about how they were helping grandmother. August seems to have focused on her work and just sent money to help. I don't think everyone else appreciated that. A hook pole.
What's this?
Oh, it's a hook pole thing to pull down the hatch to the attic.
That's where
Could
we're
August's
going.
book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... you go first.
I mean... she doesn't actually exist when we're in gameplay mode. Like, Mom just disappears. I found a weird hook pole thing. What the heck do you call these anyway? An attic poker? Attic door puller? Actually, I have no idea. I've never actually thought to have to say out loud what that thing was called. I'm as confused as she is. is this? A playbill?
I am the very model of a modern
In
major
Major
general.
General, la 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 da 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 do 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 mineral. I actually used to know a few lines of that. I've seen Pirates of Penzance on stage at the theater. Now I'm fancier than you. It's a classic, but I don't remember too much about it because it's... I don't know if it's as good as people say. I think it's just a classic and that's it. Doesn't mean it's great. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is this attic door? Oh, there. Boom.
Okay, come on up.
Damn, it's dusty.
Dusty,
Now,
musky,
Where's that book?
Felicity. Okay, that's not a accident considering that the mother actress is Felicity. Maybe mother didn't always know best. Marriage, the new makeup, Ruth Harper takes you step by step. What's in, what's out, what's not to be caught dead in. So this is pretty family-friendly tabloidy. Not like those magazines that are like, how to get a guy in 12 steps. Or 5 things you can do to make his pre-cum taste better. We all know the magazines I'm talking about. There's certain lady magazines that get a little bit, you know, freaky with it. I don't know what these are, but those are definitely not edible anymore. They've been up here exposed for this long. This is fucking freaky. Look at this.
Okay, well, this is just creepy stuff.
Yeah. Agreed.
Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
No.
Good point.
Is that all we're going to talk about? Yeah, I'm putting that back. Why do grandmas always have creepy dolls? Always. Dog bowl. This dog is long dead. Yeah, lady's not with us no more. There's no way they didn't name the mag Felicity because of Kerry Russell's show. Yeah, 100%. That's too close a coincidence. That had to have been on purpose. I don't know what this is, but that looks like something a grandma would own. Guitar. Damn, they should let me play it like Last of Us. I bet what I need to do for the main story is in that box, so I'm going to look at that last. That box is suspiciously main character box looking.
Oh, Grandpa Leo was a bowler? He and Dad have that in common.
He was in World War II.
What do you mean?
Dad loves bowling,
No, he doesn't.
but he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
No, Dad just didn't have a sense of
Honey.
style.
He just thinks those shirts make him look hip.
Yeah.
Bowling shirts?
Dad was just a loser. They are hip.
He's right, they are hip. Hip and cool, like,
I'm as
like
much of
guy
a
in
dork as my dad.
ska band would
Chip
wear or
off the old
something.
block.
Ska?
It's,
Don't stand here explaining to your mother what ska is. We don't need to mansplain ska to Mumsy. You know what? Forget it.
you know what? Forget it.
What? Why?
Because you're old.
Is ska something bad?
No, you're a boomer. It's drugs, Mom.
It's drugs, Mom. Ska is drugs. There are drug guys doing music and wearing bowling shirts.
All right, all right.
Okay,
If
busted.
Dad's into bowling shirts and he's not in a bowling league, he's probably into the ska drug. He needs help.
Ha ha. Okay,
we
Tess.
maybe dragged out the joke
The
a little
first
too long.
step is admitting he has a problem.
Tess doesn't know where to cut
A
loose.
ska problem.
Be sure to tell him that next time you two talk.
Oh, I will.
Tess, the joke is over. Fucking that bowling trophy had a whole story behind it. Wedding dress.
Whoa.
Cool beans.
Grandma's wedding dress?
I wore it on my wedding day, too.
Gross.
And you can wear it when you get married.
Gross. I'm not getting married.
I'm not getting married.
You don't know that.
Did you know you were going to get married when you were my age?
Sure.
I'm gonna...
I always thought I would.
Well,
I don't
I
know,
know
for
too.
this for a fact.
and I know I'm not.
But I'm gonna go with Tess might be a closet lesbian. There's something about that blue, red, and mustard coat she wears, and her little and her hairstyle. It makes me think that, what's her best friend called again? The one I was going to have the movie night with, the black girl in the picture. She probably has a crush on her and hasn't accepted what she really is yet. Ooh, this is actually what I truly do believe, this last one.
Marriage is an institution based on women being property.
Yeah.
I'm having no part of it. You
Good
know when
job.
people get
Me and Tess,
engaged, only the
same
woman
mind,
wears
same
an
brain.
engagement ring? It shows that the man has claimed you, or it's like, don't touch this, it's mine.
Exactly.
And women used to not be able to buy a car or
A wedding ring is
house
basically,
unless their husband gave them permission.
The collar that they
I'm
used to
my
put
own
around
person.
slaves,
If I have
except
the money,
shrunken down
I
to
should
fit
be
your
able to
finger.
buy a car.
Well, women can now.
But it's what the institution represents. I'm not getting married. I'm my own beast. I don't want to be thought of in relation to anyone else.
That's how you feel now.
I
but you
100%
might
do
change
feel
your
like she's
mind when the
eventually gonna
time
get married, though.
comes.
You know, also,
She protests
if you don't
too-
get married,
too much.
you can't get divorced. So, that's a plus.
Are you saying you wish your father and I had never gotten married? You know you wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't.
Good.
Don't even get me started on having kids. And anyway, you can have kids without
So this
getting
is a
married.
sore spot
So you're
because
not
of the
getting
fact that her
married. You're
dad
not
and
having
her
kids.
mom got
You've got
divorced.
your whole life figured out at age 16. You don't want the dress. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's got some deep-seated daddy
But it's a
issue
nice
trauma from the
dress.
divorce.
it meant a lot to Grandma. And to you. Isn't that enough?
Let's burn it. Like Viking funeral style in memory of Grandma. Sold only at Charlie's. Okay, let's go for the obvious quest item box.
What's under here?
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through.
Oh, she knows what's in there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But
Mom?
hold on, it
Ooh.
might still be here somewhere.
Secret trapdoor.
There's something...
We're about to find
here
out
it
that
is.
Grandma was an
Maybe if your
assassin.
dad had read this, he wouldn't have
She was
stopped
Agent
working at the
48.
video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it here? The answers may lie within. We didn't need a journal entry for that. Wait, what is actually in this one? Just my 2 cents? Oh, it's another one of Grandma's books. In her first ever collection, the Sage of the Midwest shares wit and wisdom that made her the star from coast to coast, blah blah blah.
Dedicated to my daughters. August, my beautiful daughter, if this book can teach you even a fraction of what you've taught me, I'll know that I've succeeded. Always yours, Mother.
She dedicated the book to my auntie. But not my mum. Maybe she wasn't born yet. Like the twins. What's this? Cool. Wait. Cool.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
Can we visit this?
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since
This
I
game
was
has a
your
road
age.
trip involved. It is
We just
called
stopped
Open
going one
Roads.
summer. The summer after my
I'm
dad
guessing we're going to
died.
go visit the summer house.
I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here. Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
Oh, not this
In
again.
our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only
Can we,
cartoon
like,
dogs do
Get
that.
off the
Only
tabloid.
cartoon dogs
about
bury
the hidden
bones, but
pirate
real
treasure.
Life bootleggers bury gold in people's
We've got
backyards?
family drama to
in
uncover.
1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
Where is this buried gold? Oh, there, the hole. Yeah. No, that the dog made that. Being silly. Is that what we got from the hole? Oh yeah, this okay. This whole thing's what came from the hole. Sunglasses.
Grandma's sunglasses?
They're pretty trendy,
Vintage.
actually. Keep them.
Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
Yeah.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
I'll guard them with my life.
Put them on. I want to see them in the character art. Nixon? Grandma. Grandma was a Nixon voter? What? She liked rocks just like me. I mean, not me, but like Tess. Imitation jawbreakers. Abstract model of the solar system. What? Girl, weird little rocks.
Weird little rocks.
Ah, these little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
Why are they multicolored?
You painted them?
Me and
Oh.
August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
You were really that bored, huh?
Yeah, that's
There
what I was gonna
weren't many
say.
TV channels back then.
No internet, no phones, just people living in the moment, painting pebbles found in the river. Miss me with that shit. I'll keep the internet. I'll keep TikTok if you don't mind. Someone likes fishing? Indian lady? Cool van, funky van, hip van, groovy van. Groovy? Maybe?
Groovy van.
I did love that van.
Did you love that groovy van?
The engine died for good while we were visiting the summer home, and so I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
Oh, that might be my
You
mom in the
slept
picture.
in a broken down
as a
van?
teenager.
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things like that.
Oh, I don't think sleeping in the van sounds that
Wow,
great.
that's actually cool.
Nah.
Could I do that? With our car?
Yeah, it's a car, not a van.
No!
I've seen the car out the window. That's not gonna work. Local Girl Scouts take trip to beach. Well, back in Grandma's day, the news was boring. A couple of girls went to the beach. That was the news that day. Dear Millie, recently a close friend of mine confided in me that having an affair with her husband. I love them both dearly. Oh, it's Millie's column on the right-hand side. Cool.
Whoa. There was a crime spree?
Oh, yeah.
I must have missed the crime spree
They had
part.
department stores and fancy clothing
I
shops.
was reading about the
Places
adultery.
kept getting robbed. The police couldn't figure out how the crooks were pulling it off. It went on for, well, I mean, it felt like months.
So what happened? Did they get caught?
Now that I don't remember.
Okay. Are we keeping everything? Oh, we're putting it over there. I was wondering where it was all going every time I pull something out. A postcard. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Helen Devine. Flip over. I wish a dinosaur. Grandma married a dinosaur? Who's this to? Mom, I need help.
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on.
Was Grandma
Was
cheating on
Grandma
Grandpa?
Helen-
Wait, he died when he was 40-something, so she had plenty of life left to head off with new people.
in some kind of secret relationship?
No! Not the Helen
Really,
I
really
knew.
like dinosaurs.
Intrigue.
Specifically the Brachiosaurus.
Grandma, what were you up to?
Oh god, let's not go through her stuff anymore. What if we find like a collection of bad dragon dildos? They probably went around back in, what is this, the year 2003? But I don't want to risk it. Jesus Christ, I'm not reading all that. What is this? Oh, this is her... This is her worksheet for doing her questions and answers for the newspaper.
Did Grandma write these?
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Was she...
She would have written it like this
Okay.
and then given it to
Looks
her,
like her
editor's
editor
dad
didn't
for the paper.
think she was. It was only a year after my father died. I think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They'd been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That sounds
That-
healthy.
Doesn't seem very healthy.
No, I mean, I was being
It got me
sarcastic.
through.
God damn it, Tess. Last thing.
Grandma's diary?
Don't read that.
Should we?
Also, if you find a
Oh,
secret
I don't
cache of
think
VHS tapes that
we should
were
really-
homemade,
Oh, Grandma
don't watch
wouldn't
those
have
either.
cared.
Trust me.
I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
Are you going to read that line? Okay, we lost a line there. The voice actor forgot to read that bit. Okay.
They think they're being good neighbors. If anyone would know where a path of good intentions leads, it's the church ladies. The children carry on the best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage dramas, almost as if it were any normal summer. August worries me a bit. She's become caught more and more in her imagination. There is much I can say. It's becoming a challenge keeping my correspondence with Sextuple X concealed. Okay, she scratched out the name of her affair. Ooh, saucy. Postcard, yeah. Space for writing messages. Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together. That must be from her secret admirer. Telling her to forget her dead hubby. That's crazy. Secrets. Mommy.
What is this?
It's a key,
So-
obviously.
Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died,
Uh-oh.
and they were gonna run away together?
Uh-oh.
You never heard about this?
No, this is
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in
Maybe
here?
it's the key to the bootlegger treasure.
something at
Maybe
the
the
summer
tabloids
home,
weren't full
I
of shit.
assume.
Okay, well,
Maybe Grandma's a
gotta go
pirate.
check the old place out.
The secret man that she was dating was basically fucking Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean. She became an old lady pirate, buried the treasure. We're gonna go find it. Wait, there's actual dialogue for it. For real.
Maybe we'll find that bootlegger gold?
What if that's actually where the
Ugh,
story's
not this
going?
again.
And to see if we can figure out what really happened with Grandma Helen and the mystery man. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around
Yeah,
here.
what if we find a body?
Come on. It'll be
What if
fun.
Grandma turns out to be
An
like
adventure.
a psycho?
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
We're doing it now.
Well,
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Yeah, because
God.
I have to see it in your face because we can't
You know,
actually move our mouths.
A little change of scenery.
We
would
communicate
be
through
nice.
emotions and through telepathy.
Ah, that's the spirit.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move.
a very complicated
for a little
family.
road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
Keep justifying it all you
All
want.
right, it's a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find.
Just like
Could
that.
really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
It's already packed.
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
Aw, boring. Is there a mini game of me
Do
doing
you
my
really
homework?
think we're gonna find buried gold at your grandma's old summer
Gameplay.
home?
Well, no, not really. It's like Bigfoot. He's just
Oh,
fun
so
to
she's
look
not that
for.
naive.
I see.
She knows it's probably
Like
bullshit.
Nessie,
She just
like
likes. She just thinks it's
X-Files.
fun.
I don't remember that episode of
Conspiracy
X-Files.
theories are fun.
The one where they look for buried gold?
Why would the FBI send them to look for buried gold?
The government's always looking for money.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
X-Files wasn't that well,
Well,
written.
if I find it, you'll be the first to know. And then the government.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay.
Are we
a
ever gonna get
road
to meet
trip.
August?
This is gonna be great.
Roll title. Late title screen. Ah, I was hoping that open roads would come up. Like the start of a movie. That'd be a great place to put a late title screen. Also, this game needs more country music because the name Open Road sounds like the title to a country song. Open roads, country road, to the place I wanna go. West Virginia, mountain highway, take me home. Crack a bone. You like that song, Mom? Yeah, you keep ignoring me. We're on the road to the secret summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find? We might even find a corpse. Or pirate treasure. It'll be a while before we get there, though. So I should probably put on some heavy metal and annoy the shit out of Mum. There's a lot of things I can poke around. Poke air freshener. Haha. Cool. Oh, she can keep doing it too. She's ignoring me. Wow, okay.
Tess,
Oh,
will you
shit.
stop doing that?
Doing what?
You know exactly what you were doing. You were being annoying, and pretending like you don't know what it is just
Called out.
more annoying.
100% called out. Just keep it going.
I can't stop being annoying if you don't tell me what I was doing.
Yes, you can. I've seen you not be annoying before.
When?
Not anytime recently, now that you mention it.
Careful, your
Just
mother has an eject
Cut it
seat.
out, will you?
She will
Okay.
put you out on the side of the
fine.
road. How else can I annoy her? Oh. Annoyed Opal in the car. I'm sure there's more ways I can annoy her, like this.
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
Oh, you
No.
know?
Reading in the car makes me car sick.
Gross.
Then what are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
It doesn't
So
matter.
stop it. It's not safe.
It's not safe. Fine, I'll close it. You know what? What do you think of this?
Tess, you said you'd stop it.
This game accounts for everything. Stop what?
Stop what?
Tess, do you know the concept of tuck and roll?
Oh,
It's
shit.
what you're gonna need to do when I throw you out of this car going 50 miles
Told
an
you
hour.
she had an ejector
Now
seat.
cut it out.
Oh, fine, I'm sorry. But what if I start being annoying again?
Then I'm just going to ignore you.
Murder.
Or throw you out of the car.
Yeah, murder.
Either way, why don't we just not find out?
Mom, are you still driving? You didn't have your hands at 10 and 2 during that front-on POV. I want to go through her purse, but I can't look down far enough. Cool. Can I lower Mom's? Oh, that would piss her off so much.
Is it okay if I
Radio?
turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
Thanks, Mumsy. Turn radio on. Okay, we're definitely getting a signal, so you lied to me.
We keep peeling back the
What?
layers of Chopin's genius.
Oh, Chopin. It's the classical station. No, don't feel like that right now. That's pretty trendy, but a little bit too royalty-free generic.
Oh, the
Oh.
radio station went away.
What?
Yeah, we're pretty far out here.
Maybe I'll see if I can find anything else.
I heard someone talking in that one.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, this is creepy.
It makes me uncomfortable.
I think it's a numbers station.
The fuck is a number station?
Is that something from, like, the X-Files?
Maybe? Car radios can pick them up in the middle of nowhere. Some people think it's a secret coded government message.
Whoa. Maybe if we decode it, we can find out where they're hiding the aliens.
All
I
right.
get right on that.
The truth is out there.
This really does feel like being trapped in a car with family. Good lord. Hey, these achievements are really random. Listen to the number station. Can I just keep on poking at things and having achievements pop? What's this? Oh, there was no Google on your phone, Google Maps. So you literally had to print off directions. That's cool, man. I like that attention to detail. That is so annoying, though. If you fuck these directions up, it's hard to recover because you can't just like redirect the GPS on your phone. Oh shit, we got a lot. I brought Grandma's glasses. Okay. I brought the pot I decided to keep. The game is actually keeping track of the things I decide I want to keep. Trimnium gum, Judy's chips, cherry fizz, and citresa. All up, it only cost $3.71 for 4 different snacks. This sure is the early 2000s. Registration certificate. Fuck is that noise? I'm trying to read my car rego, man. Wait, why am I reading the car rego? Boring. Phone. Text Dad. Text Francine. Let's text Francine because I'm secretly in love with her.
Hey, Frankie.
Guess where I am. Where? Oh, she texted me back real quick. I think we're both in love. In the car, W my mom. Your mom did a W? Seems like a bit of an L to me. Why would you text me about that? Because on a road trip. Was this planned? They already talk like they're in a relationship. Not till this morning. Where are you going? Found this weird stuff in my grandma's attic, and now we're going to my family's old summer house. Oh, it's the number station on the radio still playing. I need to turn that off. My mom never told me about the summer house before. No one's been there for like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. She does that early 2000s lead speak shit. Why not both? You know what? You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything cool. Or haunted. Did you tell your mom about the plane ticket? Nope. Oh shit. I totally forgot about the plane ticket in my room. Why am I going to Detroit by myself without telling my mother? That's sus. Have a safe trip, nerd. I love Francine. Can I text Dad? Text Dad. Hi, Dad. Guess you're back when you're around. Oh, deadbeat Dad. Dad it again. Can we stop this now? Yeah, turn that off. That sucks. Can I talk to Mom about what's out the window?
What highway are we on anyway?
Oh, this is the old 2-lane north route.
Nope.
From before there was a freeway.
It's generic video game
It
road.
used to be the main route north, but now
We
it's
bought
pretty
this
off the
environment
beaten
asset
path.
off the Unreal store.
It's the way we always took to get up to the summer place when I was growing up, though. So I wanted to take it again.
There's a really fucked up shed up there. Pretty sure I've seen that go past more than once. It's kind of nice out here.
It's nice out
Except
here.
for that one fucked up shed.
Peaceful.
Mm-hmm. Used to be a lot more cars on the road, and little shops and towns along the way.
But now we live
But
in
with all
an
the
apocalypse.
traffic going up the freeway now, everything kind of died off.
Hey, there was a post box. And the same fucked up shed, but on the wrong side of the road. What the hell's going on? What? Oh, okay. They are looping it. That water tower, there's the fucked up shed we saw in the last cutscene. That messed up billboard. A sign, and then there'll be a post box and a fucked up house on this side. And then they'll repeat this again. It's not a very long repetition. Hey, Mom.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15? Your age?
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
My mom doesn't know my age. Not a good look. A super long time ago.
So, a super long
I
time
like trolling
ago.
her mother.
Wow. No one's been there
Yeah,
since
19th
like,
century.
the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was
Nice
the
one.
Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet
She doesn't
Galileo?
look like she's particularly bothered by it, though.
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think summer of 68.
Oh, they should have said 69.
So, like,
Not for the obvious.
35
Not for that reason.
years ago?
And you say you're bad at
What's the
math.
song?
What
The
was
classic
it like?
rock song, Summer of
The
69?
summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
Actually, maybe they called that song The Summer of 69.
I just always really liked it there.
Maybe that lyric
It
is
was an
meant to be a 69
what?
joke. I never actually considered that.
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
All right, Mom. What was the name of that song? Yeah, it was Bryan Adams. I don't think the song was called Summer of 69. That's just like the most iconic lyric that I remember from it. Summer of 69. Whoa, whoa. And then etc. It actually is called that? Oh, okay. I assumed that I just thought it was called that because that was the main lyric I remembered, but I guess I got lucky. There you go. Why did we never
Sounds
go?
really nice. So
I'm
why
not
did
actually
we
sure what they're
never go?
talking of because I got
I
distracted.
don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid.
I think we're talking about the summer house.
Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad
What
passing
if
up a free summer home where
Grandma's
he could just hang
secret
out and do nothing all
adultery
day?
was Bryan
So you're
Adams?
saying your father is lazy?
Maybe that was foreshadowing. That would be cool. What a plot twist. Grandma was boning Bryan Adams. Dad's a man of leisure.
He's a man of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
I think it's going to be picturesque. I just have a hunch.
It
Good
could
shape.
still be
Let's
in
be
good
positive.
shape. Maybe somebody's been, you know, keeping it up.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
No, like,
Yeah.
you know, like shoe elves.
I don't care if they're shoe elves, they're still squatting. What the hell's a shoe elf?
I mean, it'd be nice.
I completely
if they were
overlooked that.
magically still in good shape.
I was more mad by the fact that a shoe
Considering
elf
we need
would
a
be
new
like
place to live.
camping out in the summer home.
To live in?
Oh, it didn't even
Tess,
question what a shoe elf
I'm
was.
sorry, it's... You couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Okay, I didn't know there was a difference. I thought it was just when you decide to go on holiday. Yeah, better than not having a home at all.
It's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay, you know, we're not gonna be homeless.
But we're getting kicked out of Grandma Helen's house. We don't have anywhere else to live.
So we were living
we'll find
with
a
Grandma?
place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
Oh.
Just like when you lived in that van.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay
It's got
for an apartment?
real serious real quick.
The theater company, you know,
I thought you said it was underwater.
well, you know, it's not doing great, but
Mom.
This got a little intense.
what?
We need money.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
Who's driving?
If Dad was still here.
Whenever we do this front on camera,
Excuse
it does
me?
not look like Mom is driving
he
anymore.
could help. Pay for things.
And this is not
If
a
your
Tesla.
father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
No, he's a man of leisure.
Absolutely not.
Like Macaulay Culkin.
He-
except
he
without
doesn't
the money.
have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
I wonder what
It wasn't for work?
I wonder what her dad does
Then,
for
then
work.
what was it then? I think I
Or at least
deserve
what
to
he
know.
would what
If
he would
hasn't
lie
told you
about.
his side of the story, I'm not going to step in and take that
it
responsibility.
sounds like he's a
for
bum.
Him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this.
Wow, Dad really messed things up for
You idealize
everybody.
your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to.
Yeah,
talk
this
about
got
it
heavy
right now.
out of nowhere.
Fine.
I forget
never
what I
talk
was
about
even
it.
asking about
Let's
when
never
this
talk about
conversation
anything
started.
important.
I'm sure it was something frivolous. Wait. I hear my phone message going off. Yeah. What's going on? Is it Dad? It is Dad. Hey kiddo, I missed your messages. Was in the middle of a business negotiation. Bullshit. What's up? He texts a bit like a teenage girl. I'm at work right now, but good to hear from you. How's work going? Good, making money. Oh, I didn't even realize I could choose my options. Would you be able to send some money back to help me and Mom? Oh, fuck. It's gonna be hard for Mom to pay for rent at a new place and stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money back to help? Love to, kid, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. If I send enough back, that could help you worth a damn. Without it sinking my business out here, you know. Oh, this sucks. So he's kind of a shit. He's kind of a shithead. There's definitely no he's broke. There's definitely no business. He's lying. I don't think he's just not sending us money because he's selfish. I think he literally is just a loser. And is trying to sound like a bigwig. To tell your mom you bought the tickets. Oh, Dad knows about the plane tickets. Wait, what? We're going to the old summer house, can you believe it? You did tell her, kiddo, or else I will, and you know she would freak. Promise I will. Why does my best friend and my dad know about my Detroit plane tickets and my mother does not? What's going on with that? Love you. I don't trust Dad.
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Yeah, Dad.
Yes? Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother?
Good
It was Dad.
deflection there.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
I could have lied and said it was Francine. Is that the name of my
no
best friend,
comment.
Francine? I might have forgotten.
It's all right.
Might have been getting it wrong.
Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's...
Damn, she's hurting from everything
not
that's happened.
supposed to.
She's putting on a brave face, though. Oh, we're done. Completed the car journey. The first car journey. This open road journey is not done. Is this meant to be the summer home? Because it looks like shit. I was picturing something way more
My God.
idyllic.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
Mom, well,
Where would it go? It's a
it
house.
is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Houses don't just
It's-
sprout legs and walk away.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little
Actually,
more...
wait. Baba Yaga's house does. Baba Yaga's house has giant chicken legs, and it does actually run around. Never mind. I didn't say anything. It's a little rundown.
Rundown?
weathered
I'm trying to be
than the last time I was
a
here.
little tactful
But-
here.
I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start robbing the place. Steal all Grandma's old shit. Isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home. Neither. I'm very disappointed. Hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man inside. Yeah. Look how shitty our car is. Oh, it's a station wagon. There's the van she stayed in as a little girl. Sorry, as a teenager. Mumsy. Scarecrow. Cool.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb.
Auntie
She
August
loved helping my
is
mother
a
in the
gardener.
garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
From everything I've heard
I don't
about
know.
Auntie
Can you
August, I didn't
picture
know
August
she'd be
getting
all
her
about
hands
nature.
dirty out in the garden now?
Yeah, what's she saying right now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Soft.
Aw. Well,
Hippie.
now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened?
She seems like she's kind of a hard ass now.
To August. She
Hmm.
doesn't seem so sensitive
See,
now.
I'm reading things very well.
Oh.
I'm predicting them
Life
before
happened, I guess.
Tessa says them. Not bad. Not bad, Seankichu. You're good at media literacy. I'm impressed with you. Look at this oak. This is not an oak. That's a polygon. That piece of bark is a polygon. WB's advertising multiverses like this is the first time it's playable. Has it got DLC coming out? Like new characters? Maybe? What are these bits even from? There's not enough missing from the house to account for some of this stuff. Nah. Here's that dead dog. Lady. It's probably her. That's probably Lady's little doghouse. Okay, wait. Let's not do that yet. Ironing board outside? Controversial. But let's not question it. Everyone has their own culture. That grass is going through the drawer. Trash. Trash graphics.
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other way in.
Why can't we go in August's room? Oh, it's locked. We can't get into August's room from the outside. There's another way in. Okay. Honestly, it's probably that trapdoor already found on the left-hand side of the building. We just poke around a bit more. Definitely Grandma's place. What's underneath? Nothing.
Is this a trailer home?
It's definitely a trailer
It's a
home.
mobile home.
Oh, mobile
What
home's
did I
just as
just say?
bad.
They're not the same thing.
You said summer
a
home.
trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Potato, potato.
Go on.
Yeah.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment.
Mum's being a bit
to
awkward.
untangle
I think
the
she's uncomfortable
nuances.
being here. Why is there black goo leaking out of that window? Oh, it actually opened. Yeah, why is there black goo leaking out of this? Venom is here. Full release coming up. What we played before was the beta. Really? After all this time, it's still in beta? New character Bugs. As in Bunny? Can I look inside the van that my mum used to live in? Oh, I can.
It's your groovy van. And it's locked.
Oh,
Gotta keep all the groovy stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been...
it's probably sentient now.
I can't remember.
Don't do this to me,
It's
Mother.
alive in there.
I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal.
So find a way to break
I'm
into
on the
August's
keys.
room to get the keys for the
groovy
van.
stuff is so close, I can taste it.
I have side quests. The van mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting here but locked. Keys are stashed in August's room. Okay, well we have like a bunch of stuff to do now, but let's actually look at the house itself because it looks like shit. Jared Leto in stove form. Classy. Little rocking horse. What is this? New Columbia. Price 75 cents. Cheap as shit. I know Multiverse. I'm just making sure it's the Bugs I thought you were talking about because I remember him already being in there. Family Garden. 75 cents. 75 cents. All from the 1960s. This really dates the summer home. Maureen Hanson, fabulous TV debut. Good for her. She looks animated. Someone was playing solitaire or whatever. It's a note. All TV guides. TV guides everywhere. Mom, roller skates.
You used to roller skate?
Mm-hmm. At the drive-in on Main Street.
At the... Wait, why would you be roller skating at... Mom, were you a roller skating waitress?
Dope.
At a drive-in
That's
restaurant?
such a cool job.
When we were here for the summer, yeah.
It's such a cool job. I want to do that, but I don't think I have the legs for the skirt. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just noticed the pheasant on the back
it seems
wall.
silly now. I mean, it was
There's a
silly,
stuffed
but
pheasant
I was glad to have the distraction.
From what?
Well,
and a giant
it was
deer
the
head.
first time
I
we'd
should have
come
noticed
back
that
for the
first. It's much
summer
bigger.
since my father died.
Oh, yeah.
I think, I don't know, I was probably kind of depressed. It was good to be up and moving around and not just sulking.
And bringing people burgers? On roller skates?
In a little outfit.
In a little outfit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole 9.
Tell me there's a photo of this somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe?
Welp, I've got a new objective.
What, for real? Oh my god, for real. How many side quests do you need? We're gonna find the photo of her mom as a teenager in the little roller skate waitress outfit. Cute. Puppy.
Is this... Is this... Lady?
Little baby
There
lady.
she is. Good girl.
So the dog in that creepy painting we found is actually Lady. I didn't even put that together. August did her dirty.
Man, August did her dirty. She looks like a real sweetie. Not some sort of freak animal like she depicted her.
August was just a little kid. She was trying her best.
I think she must
Actually,
have had
for a little
something
kid,
out
the
for her.
painting was pretty
You
good.
don't just go and make your pet
If an
look
adult
that
painted
deranged
that,
by
creepy.
accident.
Batman, Harley Quinn, Wonder Woman, Superman, Bugs Bunny, Ultra Instinct, Shaggy. Garnet and titular character from that show. I remember all that, but I didn't know that that game was still beta. I thought that game just came and went, and no one gave a shit. I didn't realize it wasn't technically even finished. It surprised me a bit. Oh, hello, dear.
These have seen better days.
Yeah, its head
it's a
is on the
shame
wall.
They've gotten so moth-eaten.
When they were alive.
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
I think hunting
Mom
is
didn't find that
really
funny.
rude. Like, leave the poor animals alone.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman?
I don't think
and
anyone
maybe I'll
hunts
give you
deer with a
pass.
shotgun.
Did Grandpa shoot
That seems
these?
excessive.
Mm-hmm. Well,
They
the
use a
pheasant.
rifle.
I shot the deer.
Mom shot the deer. That's kind of awesome, actually.
Mom! That's
Let's be
kind of
cool
awesome.
about it.
I mean, as noted, hunting in general is rude and unnecessary, but still, it's kind of badass. You were my age when you shot it?
Younger.
It is kind of badass to imagine
Our
her
father
mom
took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out
hunting
here.
deer with a rifle.
Mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it. I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle. She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot.
Yeah, that's not cool.
So she
Don't
aimed
do that to
and
kids.
fired and missed. The deer ran off,
Missed.
and August cried all the way home. That was August's first and last hunting
Yeah,
trip.
don't force kids
Our father
to
didn't have much patience
kill
for that kind
things
of,
to prove some kind of
he had a
point
real thing
because you're
for, you know,
alpha daddy.
not letting your emotions get in the way.
Not cool. Trauma.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Okay. Thanks for playing our beta. We'll release the game in a year. It feels like it's been like 4 years since I remember looking at that game. Like, it feels way longer than that. I'm stuck. I want to look at the pheasant. Let me quick look at this while I'm here. What is this? Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast. You have to come. I know you go to your little summer house every year with your family, but I really think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's all people our age, running the rides and concessions. Park closes, you can ride the rides as much as you want. How are things in the sticks? Are you still working at the drive-in? So this is someone that is friends with Mum? So how do your family? I'm going to write you every week just like last year, so don't forget to write back. Your friend who was having lots of fun and wants you here desperately, Laurie. This is what happens when you don't have internet or phones. People write paper letters. Send them every freaking year.
Mom, you know what it sounds
Every
like.
freaking week from the sounds of it.
You had a Francine.
I guess I did.
She had her summer home.
I've never heard of Lori
best friend.
before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No, I don't think so.
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and, you know.
Yeah, you know. Let's not be naive.
That'll
be
probably
realistic.
happen with me and Francine. She wants to go to a theater program in New York. And then on to Broadway.
Ooh,
We'll
lofty
tell her to
goals.
stay in town. We can cast her at the Andromeda.
No. No one cares about the
No
Andromeda.
offense, but
Andromeda's not Broadway.
Greenville is too small time for her.
So you don't think you'll stay in touch?
I mean, we'll talk on AIM and whatnot,
AIM.
but she'll be hanging out with all her cool new theater friends and going to the Empire State
You mean
Building every day
MSN?
and whatever New York people do.
Or ICQ.
And as soon as I have a little more work in my portfolio, I'm applying all over the place in Silicon Valley.
Oh, she wants to take this
Friendster,
web developer
Blogster,
thing to the next
All
level.
the stirs.
Monster?
Yes, Monster.com.
She actually wants to be a
That's how
software
I'll find the
developer.
job.
You know, while you work on your portfolio, you could get your degree right near home.
Mom, please stop. We're in an abandoned mobile home right now. I don't want to argue about college.
Well, then don't argue, just listen.
Why would I go to college and then apply for jobs when I could just skip the college and then apply for jobs right away? Cut out the middleman.
I think college is a little more
Bad
than
idea.
a middleman. But maybe you're right. This isn't the best place to have this discussion. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, that got a little bit deep into talking about my future education-wise while we're searching a ramshackled summer home. I mean, there's a time and a place for things. That wasn't it. Pheasant? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm allowed to look at the deer head, but I'm not allowed to search the pheasant. The pheasant's the one I was interested in. Oh. Perky's vitamin-enriched dog food. Cool. Unopened. It's probably still good. In the apocalypse, you could eat that.
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
The boiler fell out of the wall?
What is this thing?
Jesus Christ.
It's the water heater.
Oh, water heater. I called
that's
it
why
the
you said
boiler.
water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Oh.
Is there any other way into the crawl space?
I think there's a way to get in from around the back.
No, I already found it. I saw it.
Why are you acting so excited?
We're an adventure, that's why.
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy
Mum's
stuff
not going
under
to crawl
there.
through under the building.
Like
Boomer
a skeleton.
decision.
Listen, you can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
Hey,
I guess you
no
could
problem.
talk to her from across
More
that
cool,
boiler.
creepy stuff for me.
Water heater, sorry. More side quests. You could climb. Oh my god. Really? Yes, we know about the crawl space. You don't have to write it in your journal. Seriously, you could crawl under this easily. This isn't actually stopping you from getting across there. A little bit forced. It's a bear.
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Kurt won that for me. At the fair.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
Uh-oh.
You had a summer fling?
Well,
I
why is she so surprised that
well,
her mother
he
and her
cute?
grandmother had lives?
thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
Hot.
Oh my god, a bad boy?
Doesn't necessarily mean that,
Did you-
though. Nerds
wait,
can ride motorcycles.
Did you roller skate his order out to him on his motorcycle? How did that work?
He parked the motorcycle and sat at a table inside.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I didn't know you
I'm
could
getting
sit
caught up on
inside
the
of those
details here,
locations.
but tell me more about Kurt.
It
I thought the whole point was to get
Well,
roller skated your food.
honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty
He was pretty.
Cool. On his motorcycle?
I think he was pretty. I think that's what she was getting at.
he was very romantic.
Oh, no.
Ew.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh,
Oh, no.
time to cut the diet. Time to cut the
So, what
conversation
happened?
short.
Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
She
Wow.
remembers. Yeah,
Did I hit a nerve?
nerve hit.
Hey, maybe we should keep looking
Bullseye.
around for more relevant things.
Maybe it was secretly Dad. Who knew that the red bear was going to take us down that road? Is that a gun? Oh shit. It's interesting that I'm not allowed to investigate that. There's nothing in here except for that bear? And a shotgun that she's going to pretend she didn't see? Plate. Was ist this? August's new friend by August Divine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie and had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows. It would always be there to help. He was August's friend. It would never go away. This is scary, man. That was creepy as shit.
I have an invisible friend named Nightshade. He tells me to cut. Cut until they bleed, he says.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
This is so...
Okay, well that's spooky as
Yeah,
hell.
this is why
August was
nobody...
just
This is
a
why I don't want
kid.
kids.
She needed someone to talk to.
That's creepy as.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? I mean, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, I don't know, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
Hmm.
If I had a little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
Oh,
I
Jesus
helped.
Christ.
I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but
Nobody's perfect. It's
I could have
fine.
used more help too. I don't think I had anything left to give. So August made a new friend for herself. One who
Her
would
mom has some
always
very
listen.
big lips, I just realized. They're quite full. Like she's had work done. There's Grandma's brand. What's down here?
Locked.
Damn.
Maybe the little key? From Grandma's diary? Nope. What secrets might you hold, little drawer?
Try the shotgun in the, Oh. Another side quest. Okay, one drawer opens. That one's got nothing. This side, we're not even going to try. You can pick up a lot of ashtrays in this, but she never has anything new to say about it. What's this one? Sir Benedict Messenger. What? Is this a religious thing? Is this like a church? Weddings, finance committee. This is like a church thing. Put that away. Pamphlet. What's fallout? How can you be safe? Particles of matter in the air made radioactive, but oh my god, this is actually This is actually a flyer for Vault Tech. This is some Fallout Easter egg. Follow these simple rules. Prepare a shelter in your home or backyard. Stock your shelter with 7 days supply of emergency. Get a radio. If you think you've been in serious fallout area, remove your outer clothing and wash exposed parts of the body. It's Cold War scare tactics from the government. Very relevant to the fact that Fallout's very popular right now because of the TV show. Get yourself a Vault-Tec brand Vault now. Or else. Invitation to Cindy and Mark's. Cindy and Mark's what? Wedding, divorce, bris, quinceañera, circumcision. Darling, I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border, and I'm writing you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road from the main thoroughway. There's more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down. For long, I'll have to return address for you to write. Don't miss me too much. True color... What? Helen Devine. Is this from her lover? He ran away to a motel?
Well, would you look at this?
Evidence.
A postcard from the mystery
Yep,
man.
I was right. It is from
What
him.
was he running from?
Maybe it was some Cold War thing. Maybe he was a commie, and he was staying away from the FBI, and that made him a bad boy to Grandma. Maybe he was running from the mob?
The mob.
That's pretty exciting.
I don't think my mother would have gone for a mob guy.
You don't know Grandma.
According to The Sopranos, they can be very charismatic when they're not whacking people.
I never watched The
Wait,
Sopranos.
you've been watching The Sopranos?
Yeah, I
Isn't that a
haven't.
little R-rated for you?
Oh yeah,
I've heard
very
it's great.
much so.
Let's talk about your viewing
I admit
habits
it's
when we
a
get home.
it's a hole in my pop culture knowledge. I feel bad. That was like Breaking Bad before Breaking Bad was a Breaking Bad. What's this? Judy's potato chips in a weird tin. I guess that still exists like with Pringles, but not in a tin like this. It's like a coffee tin. A weird thing to eat biscuits out of. Crackers? Plain crackers. Boring. Boring. Boring, boring. What's this? Halves. Pear halves. Strawberries and syrup. These are all still sealed. They're still good. Still good in an apocalypse. Can't open the fridge. Or the drawers. Wow, they're really not letting me examine as much as you'd think they would in this kitchen. They're holding out on me. Can I turn this on? Oh. That would have been great if it suddenly turned on old-timey radio. Like you were listening to music in the past. That wouldn't be really realistic, but still, that'd be cool. Alright, let's go out. When you've already explored a space and you're just trying to go back to somewhere else, you suddenly start to realize the lack of run button. There's a crawl space.
So this is how we get into the crawl space?
You keep saying we.
Yeah.
So this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Sure is.
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those creaky knees of yours.
Creaky knees.
Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the other side.
Bye, Mom. I guess this means there's gonna be less mom conversations now that we've left her behind. This crawl space is actually surprisingly clean. If you went in the crawl space of an abandoned house, this would be nothing but cobwebs and scary shit. I would never. There'd be some bad mojo down here. There's something over there. Why is there an entire wardrobe down here? How'd they even get that out of the house? Is that the dog? Oh fuck, I found the body of Lady.
Oh. Cool.
Not cool. We've discovered what happened to Lady. Also, that cupboard is not sitting properly on anything. Neither is that bottom one. They kind of fucked up a little bit there with the placement of the 3D models. These two shelves are breaking physics. 100%. Cool.
Ooh, this is good. Mom's gotta see this.
What is this?
I'm writing to you from a new home right on the water. I was looking and realized there's no better place home for us than the one we could just pull up anchor and split if we needed to. I bought us a houseboat. I bought it from an old fellow who kept it in perfect condition and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. There's a rumor they're going to dam the river up, but there's a long time coming if it happens at all. Just to get you and the kids moved up here, hope it's been a good summer. Right back to Screetley, let's make plans for a big move. Something I've learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. What the fuck was Grandma on about? Weird. Next. Well, there's the houseboat. Yeah, keep that. Evidence. How do we get in that? There it is.
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door.
There's a back door.
Hey, Mom, I found something. Look, look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma.
We could have
on
just
the boat.
busted that door open
Maybe
from
we
the
can
side. It would
figure
have been
out where the
easy.
boat
This
was
house is
by
old.
looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
I don't like the name of the boat. The Eidolon.
Can't see much of the
Doesn't roll off the
surrounding
tongue.
area.
It's near trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
We're gonna
Place
look
in
for the
Canada
houseboat along the
with
river.
Trees. That narrows it down.
I don't think we should be wandering around the country looking for a random houseboat. Okay, crawl space. More pottery. A map? What else is there? Oh shit.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it. That door's stuck.
Ah, well.
I think
Less
look.
places to have to search.
we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome.
You work on that.
Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
Good. We already had a side quest to get into your van. Really building these up now. So, find key to van in this side of the house. Get toolbox from van. Open parents' room. And then the final evidence to move on from the chapter is probably in there. Kurt. 2 hours drive. Who is Kurt? I think we found the name of the dude.
What's this about?
The mystery adulterer.
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the
I
first
feel
plays
like
I performed in
they could have
at the
covered a lot
Andromeda.
of
Your dad was in
this
the
in
audience.
like one conversation.
He hung around outside the stage door.
If she
after
just
the
hung out with her
show
mom and they
flagged
just
me
like
down. He
shared
said
information,
there was a problem with the
you know, actually
production.
talk to your family.
He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
They keep drip feeding each other information about her mom's life. Romantic, sure. Let's be nice.
That's so romantic. It's like something out of a rom-com.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Was Dad big into local theater?
Look how cartoony that family picture
no.
on the back wall is.
He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else.
Oh, not
He
romantic.
told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
That's not... No.
Wow.
No.
Bold.
Yeah, no.
Did you find that endearing?
No.
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little
Yeah,
funny.
until he does it to you.
I should have realized it was a red flag.
It definitely was. I noticed that immediately. If he fucks over somebody else to cheat with you, that means he's just gonna do the same to you later. Like, come on, man. Obvious.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh God, no. No.
He probably did.
Just,
Let's be real.
you know, it's a sleazy move.
It is.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't
I feel
know.
like some of this is TMI to know about your mom. You should not be asking so many questions. Put that down. Well, that's now open. Cool. Boots. What's that? Bullshit? Okay. Presto Cleano. Fake ass brand if I've ever read one. The royalty free cleaning product. Gee whiz your hair. Fragrant shampoo. Headed to work, school, the movies, disco. You'll find everyone saying gee whiz your hair. Oh my god, that's lame. Summer peach conditioner. See, that's nice and simple. Keep it classy. What's this?
Opal, I thought I was the one who's going to have all the fun. Before Kurt, I'm so jealous. A Casanova with a motorcycle. Jeez Louise.
People said geez Louise in the 60s a lot.
I've been seeing this boy named Gordon. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute.
He runs the flog flume. He sounds super cool. The guy that runs the log flume at the local water park. So much cooler than my greaser on a motorcycle boyfriend. Very best log fluming, non-motorcycle friend, Lori. Ah, Lori.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But
But what? Gordon doesn't sound so bad. He runs the log flume. What the fuck are you talking about? But I don't want to say either of these. I already know what a ham radio is. Let's see what she says about Gordon.
Gordon doesn't sound so bad. He could operate the log flume. That's like a highly technical position.
It's not.
Impressive stuff. And model airplanes.
The log goes down the
Good
flume.
with his hands.
You don't have to do anything.
And whatever the hell a ham radio is. That's probably cool too.
I think Lori ended up agreeing with you. She married him.
What?
wow.
Gordon? What was their wedding like?
Lori
Well,
married
I
the
don't know.
log
I
flume
wasn't
guy.
able to make it. But sometimes
Cool.
these things do work out.
I guess it was a highly technical position. Got the ladies going. What's this? Hair clip. Hello, is that mom? Wait a second. I found it.
Yes! It's here! It's really here! Photographic evidence of your roller skating waitress phase. I love it.
Yeah, we're keeping that photo. Rub that into mom anytime you want. Oh, look like a real... No, it's not dorky. It is cute.
You're cute! Oh,
The roller skate waitress
I don't
aesthetic
know.
is
Oh,
rad.
please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
Back it up.
What?
Back it up.
According to the boys at school, you are my hot mom.
You didn't need to know that.
You didn't know about this?
No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no.
The word
it's
MILF
great.
didn't
It's great
exist in
having
the
all
early
the boys at school
2000s
talking about
before
how hot
American
your
Pie
mom
did
is.
it.
It's great. Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
She's suggesting
Sure.
the boys are calling
Why
her a
not?
MILF, but I don't think that acronym existed yet. We were just before it. Oh, cool. Waiter skater. Achievement. Okay. Here's something. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. What? What? Oh. Precious, confidential to Precious Stone. Mom's name is Opal, and Opal is a precious stone. Grandma Millie was using her advice column to write secret messages to her daughter by calling her Precious Stone. She's saying, don't trust the flashy guy on the motorcycle. Cool.
Precious stone? This was to you?
Yep, we already
Subtle,
figured it out.
right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair,
Yeah, he was a
I
greaser.
would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
You were a bad kid? Do you ever thank your lucky
bad kid.
stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
We should test her. We should head off on a motorcycle
Playing
with some
The
dude.
Sims and eating pizza rolls.
See how mom reacts.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
Anyway, can we keep that? No, we're gonna put it back. Don't know why we're putting it back. We may as well keep it. Was that a spider? I thought I saw something. I actually did think I saw something just then. Freaking out, man. Got to look at this.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
What?
Leave my father? I mean... I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
Make sense together?
Yeah.
Huh.
Really?
I remember when I started wondering that
Grandpa.
about you and Dad.
I mean, he
Why
was a
they were
military
together.
dude and she was a bit of a
You're both
hippie.
so different. Did you
But I
used
just
to
assumed it was an opposites attract
have
kind of
more in
thing.
common?
Well... When you're together at first, everything about each other is new. They can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late.
Kids ruin everything.
Because you have a kid?
Yeah.
Well, that can be one factor.
So you think you and Dad would have
She
split
just
up
straight
a
up
lot
cut her off
sooner
then.
if I wasn't around?
I...
Well, I'm
Well, this
sorry
got
I held
touchy.
everything up, okay? Maybe you would have been happier if you hadn't been stuck with Dad for so long.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that.
There's a
And
lot
it's not
of,
because of you. There's a lot more.
There's a
to
lot
it.
of issues
We'll
coming
talk
out
about it
during this
someday.
car trip between the two of them.
Wins someday.
But I kind of expected that
today.
to be the entire
Then
theme.
when?
Not
That's the whole
today.
point of this kind of storytelling, after all. Trauma dumping on each other and then working your way through it.
Go mechanics.
What?
Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't
Go
even
mechanics?
go to Fort State.
She almost did.
Oh,
We were
local
both so
football team at
excited to,
college,
growing
okay.
up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
What?
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Oh, she thinks I'm gonna go to the local college where we live. This Ford State bullshit. And I have a plane ticket to Detroit. That's what that's about. Mom thinks I'm gonna stay homegrown, and she's already... Tessa's already made plans to, move to a different state for school. She doesn't have the heart to tell her mother. That's gonna be the big blowout fight at the end of the story. That's what they're gonna scream at each other over, and then they're gonna reconcile. And then Mom is gonna be all, you know, I'll support you no matter what. Hugs and tears, and there'll probably be a plane flying off into a sunset while the credits roll. See how many of those predictions I get correct. I'm not gonna be triple
not gonna be
legacy.
a
It's
triple
technically
legacy.
not a lie.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do
Okay,
you
that
mean you
part
don't
was a
know if
lie.
you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm
You
not
went to
gonna be
college and
broke.
now
I've
you're
been
broke.
working really hard on my design
Mom.
business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18,
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well when she finds out about the plane ticket. Board game.
No video games back then, I guess.
Over the
Poor, deprived
Alps.
kids.
Would love to know how that works. There's the key for the van, clearly. Machiko. That looks boring.
Oh, how fun! Wait, did they not get to use these?
State Fair. Hayride. Really? A hayride? That's a bit of a cliche. Like, who wants to go on a hayride? Like, really? It sounds awful.
Oh my god,
Ouija
Aunt
board.
August. I have so many questions.
Oh, wait. Spirito talking board. I forgot. Ouija is technically a brand. You're not actually allowed to call them Ouija boards because the name is owned by the company that makes that particular board game. So, like, everyone can't call their seance board a Ouija board. Only if it's specifically made by that company. A lot of people don't know that. What's all this? Paint. Wait. That's right, August was a bit of an artiste. She drew a picture of the dog. A really terrible one. Which was actually kind of good considering how young she was. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's okay. You need time to hear to yourself instead of talking to me, but that's alright too. Upset as you are, you need to remember boys only tease girls because they like them, because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior, or learn to play along. It's time to grow up. I know you will. Love, Mother. That started out well, but it kind of lost the plot at the end there. Mom's advice is basically just to, like, do what you have to fit in. Mom wasn't that good at this. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this advice.
I don't know if I agree with this advice.
Mom, you're terrible.
This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Millie was just a character.
Oh, wait.
Ellie.
I know, but
It was
didn't
grandmother.
she usually give advice Grandma would have given?
It was grandma
How could you tell
to
a little kid that getting
my
picked on
mom.
was their own fault?
I thought it was my mom to...
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right?
Yeah, exactly.
She never told me that kind of thing
Exactly.
when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
She just got better
hope so.
at giving advice with age. But at this point, she sounded like she was terrible at it. Yeah, it was grandmother to auntie. Auntie August. I had that completely wrong. A trowel. Wait, what's this? Wait. That's the house we're in right now. There's the doghouse. There's an X marks the spot. Holy shit. The bootleg treasure is real?
I knew it!
Knew what?
This map could only be the directions to the lost bootlegger gold.
Dope.
Tess, this was clearly drawn by a child.
Perhaps it
A
was
child that
particularly
recently
childlike bootlegger.
buried some
Seems more
pirate
like
treasure.
August to me.
Looks like she was just playing buried treasure. Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up?
12-year-old August
left
was the
behind?
bootlegging pirate.
It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
Can we? Oh, we actually took the trowel. We're gonna do this for real. Alright, let's do it. Doop doop doop. It's a bit slow. Okay, there's the doghouse. Close that. So X marks the spot is next to it. Oh, cool. Here we go.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip.
Technically
Crawling
speaking,
through
the
old
X
crawl
marks the spot on the
spaces,
map
digging in the dirt.
was not
It's
this
for the
close
sake
to
of
the
the adventure,
doghouse. It was a
Mom.
bit further away.
Don't let me stop you.
This better be good. Okay. Not looking like a pirate treasure so far. Looks like Grandma's cookie tin. A tie. Okay, really terrible looking tie. 2 sad kids under a tree. That's creepy. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you, August. I think she buried her imaginary friend here.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad.
It's not treasure. That's
What?
the takeaway.
I don't know.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Maybe we should keep it.
Keep what?
Maybe August would want it.
Yeah, cool.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
I don't want a poltergeist named Nightshade in our car while we're on a road trip. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Well, it came with an achievement, so yay. Gaze at Vista?
It's out there. Somewhere.
Aliens.
That buried bootlegger gold.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, too, I
Yeah.
hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's a he?
Oh, I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess.
Cool, man.
Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
It's 2003. We're not supposed to be woke yet. Is there a door to the kitchen? Well, that's... No, there's not. Never mind. Okay, we found the trowel in there. Chicken? It's actually pretty cool. I kind of want that. This? The Mean Boys by August. Ooh. Oh no. She wrote a story about herself being bullied. This is gonna get sad. One day, August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind under the trees because he lives in the shade and shadows and he can't go in the sun. Maybe she made up Nightshade because she thought if she had a poltergeist friend, he would murder the bullies. When August and Nightshade got into town, there were boys outside the general store. They saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from... God, the anticipation. Them. The mean boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? What are you wearing, stupid?" She said, "My dad's tie." The mean boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." August was crying, but the mean boys didn't care. They laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help because he was trapped in the shade under the tree. When the mean boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. It's because he's not real. Well, that's sad.
Poor kid. Did she get made fun of a lot? At school?
Well, she
and
grew up
stuff?
to be some kind of
I think she got
finance
picked on when she
investment
was little,
banker, so she's
but
rich
she
now.
toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
She became an adult. That usually does it. Let's get that key. Nice. Rock and roll.
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
You needed a whole cutscene for her to say that. I'm guessing we're going in the back. Yes.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined.
I don't recall
got an
seeing
ugly
these
lamp,
grandma's
acoustic
kitchen
guitar.
curtains from the outside.
A concerning scent of mold?
The yellow's the same as my jacket.
Expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years. That's why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Don't get too nosy, all right?
All right, all right.
What do you mean don't get too
Look at
nosy?
all
This is the whole point.
stuff.
Now we're just going to get more nosy. Another guitar. Playbill.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
Murder at Montague Manor. Sounds generic. H.J. Simmons. Put this away. There's vinyl. Very cool. Privileged even to have that in your van. Death of a Salesman. Classic. The School for Scandal. Never heard of that one. There's the lamp.
Alas, not so groovy anymore.
Can't even see the liquid. Disappointing. She's got a bunch of nail polish, just like her daughter. Okay, what this?
Wow.
Another letter from Laurie.
Brutal, Lori. Brutal. But kind of fair.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Dear Opal, are you getting my letters? I haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week. Things at the park are lame, all the fun people left, and now it's me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, unless I'm too busy. Laurie. She didn't mince words, although I was expecting that to be more brutal after Tessa's reaction. Screwdriver. That's what we needed. Is that a manual? For the car? Sabino 120. I wonder if that's a real car.
Holy shit.
Babe, the summer's been real out there, but I've got a split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out that way, Kurt. Oh, dumped. Dumped as fuck. Let's go show Mum that. Open up some old wounds. That's what family's for.
How was the stuff? Groovy as you'd hoped?
Well,
Found Kurt's breakup letter.
I found,
Get ready to cry.
this. You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
This is what she was hiding.
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was
I mean, she could have just
this
gone and meet him up in Cali.
stupid
Meet up
thing.
with him in Cali.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot.
I thought
put
the whole point
all
was that
my
it was a
energy
summer
into
fling.
Plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
It really did sound like a summer fling, though. I don't know what she expected there on that one. Did we straight up call him an asshole? That's a bit... It's a bit redundant. Let's be more understanding. Let's
He
be more
seems like-
empathetic.
Maybe he just wanted something different than you.
Well, he could have told me that.
He did.
Instead, he just
On a
played
note.
along, told me what I wanted to hear. Until one day it was just goodbye. Not even face to face, just this selfish little note. And he was gone. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
Jesus Christ. Although technically the same thing kind of happened with Dad, but in a different way. Like, in a divorcey kind of way. Okay, we need to help her on this
So
one.
what?
Need to
You
be more
shouldn't
positive.
have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away. And be okay on your own when they do.
That's
Are
fair.
you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Uh-oh.
Well, either way. He's
We
not
keep on
here,
digging
is he?
deeper into that
Mom.
wound.
What happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but
He does?
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this,
Uh-oh. God, we're striking a lot of nerves right now.
See? This is why you need to be okay on your own.
I feel like we're just making
If you're fine
the
on
issue
your own,
worse.
when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
Sometimes when the animation emotion changes, it like
well,
instantly teleports
I've
into
got
like
the
a different
screwdriver.
pose.
Good. That's good.
And the flicking around trips me out when the background is consistent. Actually, it just looks like they're teleporting into different emotions. What are we doing with the key? The screwdriver. Jimmy opened the parents' bedroom.
Ah, door. We meet again. But this time, I'm ready for you.
Just don't have to make a song and dance out of it. Sick.
Hey, good work.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mummy. This room seems a lot cleaner than the other ones. Kleenex. Plate. Bowls. The Holy Bible, but illustrated. Can I see some of the illustrations? They won't let me open it. Damn. I would love to know what those drawings look like. Astrology. Boring. Postcard. Space for writing messages. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet. We had a plan. Leo dies, I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. Wait, so Grandpa was dying in hospital, and she was already planning to elope with some cool dude? She had her own Kurt? I got everything you could hope for up here. A place of our own. A quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us going till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid would want to live on a boat? Get silly ideas out of your head, get back on track. We'll be together soon. Damn, dude. She moved her
Would
mouth,
you
but
have
she didn't
loved
say
living
nothing.
on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada?
Yeah, it sounds a bit...
Can I start calling him
It sounds
Canada
a bit sus
Man?
when you...
You can
Spell
call
it
him
out like
whatever
that.
you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Yeah, but where did it go? She
Both?
clearly didn't do it, but why? Flip over? Oh. Just some carnival. Well, that's random. Some random carnival ride. Oh my god, these slippers.
Freaky. Yet appealing. Oh, Grandma.
I don't know about the appealing part. Those eyes are intense. The eyes are what do it. Random pile of dirt. That actually looks like horse shit. There's been a horse in here. Perfume. Probably deadly chemicals by this point. This Easter goose looks amazing. Can I actually open it? That looks like a lid. I clearly didn't notice. There's probably some awesome secrets in there that we're missing out on. King, Queen, Royal Flush. Boring. Desk?
Oh, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many
I don't
desks
understand
did
these
Grandma
desks.
have?
Like, why would you need a desk that closes like that?
Kind of a lot, I guess. I mean, she was a writer.
Why would you
She
ever
liked
need to
move
close it?
around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked.
The key.
This gives me an idea.
To use the key you already have. Smash it open.
The
No, come
little
on.
key from Grandma's diary?
Right.
Mum was a bit slow on that one. Cool. Still with the damn ashtrays. Pen. Wedding? Guess that's her and Leo. Granddad. In sympathy. Our condolences. The thoughts are with you, Janet and David. That's when Granddad died. More sympathies. So sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything I can do. The salt greens. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you, all for you, and those are my kids too, you know. I know. Ooh. Those are my kids too? Oh, she cheated on grandpa with some dude with a houseboat. August and Opal are not Leos. Plot twist. Pierre Lautrec. He was a Frenchman. He's a Frenchman from Canada. Mama, you're
What's
gonna
that?
hear this.
What? I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids?
This is a pretty huge thing to find out like this.
Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad?
Nope.
Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you in
I
August?
think Mom
and
was
Grandma
about to have a
Helen?
mental breakdown.
I can't even imagine.
Look,
I
Mom.
was waiting for her to start
Look,
sketching out
this
like
one,
a
this note. It has
like a
return
faulty
address.
Freddy Fazbear animatronic.
Pierre Lautrec, Box 9, Hop 2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario.
Is that the address of the houseboat? Do houseboats have addresses? Do you want to go check it out? No, we should go check it
We
out.
should go check it out.
Don't even ask the question.
No.
No, but
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need
Let's
to call
just
the
do
electric
it.
company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner. And
Mom, stop.
Oh, there's a lot of options. Passport trip to Canada, the house can wait a day. This is your father, you're talking about this about who you really are. Well, that's dramatic. Let's go with that one.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Yes.
okay, listen.
Maybe not.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills.
It was a pretty good
You
speech.
didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And
It's
if we
Pierre.
go check out this address,
You're half
we
French,
might find nothing,
Opal.
but we might find something.
Is that why she wears that
So
necklace?
if
Is that meant to be an
one more day
opal?
of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other,
Then why not, right?
That
Right.
might be a little bit heavy-handed,
Glad I could
writing
convince
wise. Character named
No,
Opal
you
that wears
just
an opal and a
happen to
necklace
be
around her
right.
neck.
you. Exactly. Glad you came around
Little
to see
hacky.
things my way in the end. Okay. Should we get going? It's getting dark.
yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom.
How are we going to afford
Best
a
weekend
hotel?
ever.
I thought we were broke and
But we didn't find
begging
that hidden
Dad for
fortune
money.
you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
do I have to walk back to the car manually or can we just teleport? God damn it. What the heck? Is this Pierre Lautrec guy Mom's real dad? Scandal. We found an address for some place in Canada. We're going to go check it out. Can I scroll back through this list or... Oh, I can. What's not crossed out? Mystery van. Okay. You know what? We're good. Can't look in the cupboards? Nope. I think we found enough. Yep. We've learnt what we need to learn. Let's get the fuck out of here. Very slowly, because we can't run. Bye, Funky House. You were fun. Why is the leave circle slowly unloading? Oh.
All right.
Whoa. That was quick.
Time to order that room service.
Thought we were going to actually have to drive the car.
This is not
we
the
did
kind
before.
of place that has room service. I'm sorry.
What?
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right.
Mom is
But
a
the other
stickler
way
for
around.
details.
But there's a
and
restaurant
semantics.
and lounge right next door, though.
I've noticed that about her.
I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
Well,
Well,
all right.
not before
That's almost like
getting
room service.
drunk.
What do you want to eat?
She's gonna get drunk on
Oh.
cocktails before she gets her child some food.
Burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
How do I have homework? We're on a pretty big little journey here. Like, surely I don't have that much homework to be able to just do it on the road like this. I shouldn't have brought my backpack. Now Mom expects to do my homework. Well, fire escape.
Notify the blah blah blah. Be aware. Da, da, da. Be sure. Da, da.
Do I need to
Got it.
memorize this in case something horrible happens? We're in 214, I'm guessing, from the star. Turn left. Fire escape just there. Easy. Check-out time is 12 p.m. Don't disturb. There's Mom's suitcase. Go through Mom's stuff. What she got? Wait, why have you got this? Helen, why have you got Grandma's pills? Maybe Mom is taking Grandma's pills? I'm gonna close that so it doesn't look like I just went through a bunch of stuff. Cool. Cool. It's very quiet and eerie in here. I don't like
Oh
it.
yeah, definitely stealing these.
Face and body bar. It's not that fancy. I'm sure it won't be worth it. Bin? I'm always checking the bins.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt flavored water. No thanks.
Oh, so Tess is too good for coffee, apparently. So I'm guessing we can't make a cup. Lame. Box of tissues for crying, because drama is obviously coming on up. Can I turn the TV on? Where'd that remote go? Did I just consume it? Have I absorbed the remote into my being? There's gonna be a Bible in one of these. Just watch. Nailed it. Read. Holy Bible. That's as far as we're reading that. What the hell is this supposed to be? Someone was just bored, I guess. Or it's like Morse code. Well, that was super annoying. That wasn't worth picking up the fucking TV remote. It's Daddy. Hey, Tessa Bear. Hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you always, Dad. Hi, Dad. What's up? Gonna cross to Canada border. Want to say hi. Why are we telling him this? Canada? What for? We found some clues in Grandma and Grandpa's old summer home and we think there might be... Why are we telling him everything? I feel like this is betraying Mom somehow. Tess, are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Dad knows about the bootlegger gold rumor. He's very immature. Can't wait to hear about it. Once you're back, get my cut of the action. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. Okay, it's about to get real. I feel a bummer coming, but okay. You always said Mom wanted to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave. I'm confused. She said that, huh? I'd say it was mutual, kid. I had a big opportunity out here, and I had to take it. I understand why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything? Her dad worked at Video Galaxy with her? Oh, that's a little lame. That's really lame. He left to pretend like he was going on to big boy stuff. But he probably is doing even less than he was doing when he was here. I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? You made the store so much fun. The window displays and the Halloween costumes contest and movie quote trivia. The new manager is just boring. What is your big opportunity out there? Just a bunch of stuff he lies about? Headed out here for a new business venture and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more. It's bullshit. Entrepreneurial talk. Such a liar. He's homeless. He's a bum. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book and drew me for weeks and you wouldn't let me peek at it till it was all done? I've still got that book right with me and you didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. Still have that? Never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand, don't you, kiddo? I understand you're a deadbeat. Why am I still texting you? Yeah, love you too, whatever. Francine, what's up? We survived the abandoned summer home. Everyone's like immediately ready to text you back, like instantly, with no delay.
How haunted was it?
Very. Extremely. Extremely. Oh my god. How many ghosts did you see? The ghosts of my grandmother's past. Specifically a French-Canadian one.
I want to see a ghost. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada?
Nevada? I thought the plane ticket was to Detroit. Or do we live in Detroit and it was a plane from Detroit to Nevada? Oh, can't wait for that massive fight. I will when the time is right. Nope, it's gonna just come out randomly and it's gonna be explosive. Did you find what you were looking for? Yes and no. We're heading up to Canada tomorrow. What? We found some stuff about who my grandpa might really be.
We're gonna go see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian.
Part French. His name's Pierre. Call you about it when we're home. Reception's bad. It's not bad. These messages are coming instantly. She doesn't even have enough time to type them. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't actually think this motel's that cool. I'm just saying that so to be positive. Have you looked around the motel? Is there anything weird in there? Find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Put the phone in pocket. Let's keep it. Francine wants to hear about weird stuff. I should text her if I find anything interesting. Oh, that means we're definitely going to find something weird. Why has this motel got creepy music playing whenever I look at the window? Don't like that. Hang on a sec. Okay, sorry. Which game is left? Complete the game, secret, car journey, burger meal, hotel, whatever. What have we pulled out of her? I've got a Video Galaxy pen, calculator. It's my homework. Oh man. Alright, fine. There's nothing else to look at. Do I have to do the... Okay, I thought they were going to make me do the homework or like a mini
How's that
game.
homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
I talked to
August?
Dag, by the way.
Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan.
Powhatan.
Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi.
We don't need to
We
listen
paid a
in on
visit
her.
to the old summer house. You remember
August.
the summer house?
Oh my god. We don't have to listen in on the phone
Mobile
call.
home. Yes, it's still there. Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
Let's just eat the burger. This burger is my rival and I will defeat it. What? Oh. Oh. Can I have the chips? No, just eat the burger. Cool. I can progress my meal. instantly. Boom. Absorb it through your pores. Yum. Yum. Okay, the chips are done. We can dip this last piece of burger in that tomato sauce. Nope, she didn't. She didn't listen to me. I have vanquished the mighty burger. Clean plate club. Well, why wouldn't you? Look delish. Anyway.
Do you think... Could Dad have...
Could Dad have been
Yeah,
French
she's here.
Canadian?
Hold on.
I can feel some
She wants to talk to you.
Frenchness in my veins.
I'm going out for a smoke. Back in a few.
You know, we never actually see Mom smoking. Even in the car.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Apparently you were
Yeah,
crazy as a
That's one
child.
word for it.
You had invisible
How do you feel about it?
friends. And lots of bullies. Every child at school was a bully. I don't know what to think.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither. It's so surreal.
It's kind of cool though, because we might end up with a new grandpa.
But I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. It seems pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person. My dad... I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
We found a lot actually. Oh yeah, the nightshade. In the box buried in the
We
yard.
found
That's
your
pretty
old
important.
friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
You sound like a mental patient.
Kind of a spooky
Maybe
name.
we shouldn't be bringing this up. She's
Yeah.
gonna regress.
I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
There's a lot of unopened cans.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Delicious fruit cans.
Move out there?
It's gonna be a gold mine in the apocalypse, I'm telling you
You're
now.
breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
Uh-oh.
No. What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you. But she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She...
Wait.
Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't my place.
Uh-oh.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
I keep forgetting
Love
her
you
full
too,
name
August.
is Teresa. It always just says Tess on the screen. So, Mum is also keeping a secret. Both Mum and daughter are keeping secrets about how they want their future lives to be. Ooh. I'm planning to catch a flight to fucking Detroit or Nevada or whatever to go to a school that Mum did not approve of, out of state. And Mum has her own plan to make me live with my aunt while she goes and does something else different. It's all very problematic. Francie? Have a good drive to Canada, don't let the moose bite. Oh. Well, at least I got my phone back. I don't know why I put it back down while eating my burger. Cocktail napkin? Wait, what? Increased turnout at Andromeda. Improve word of mouth. T-shirts, posters in local school. Oh, she's... Mum's writing down ideas on a cocktail napkin about how to improve her theatre to make money. Found a note my mom wrote on a bar napkin. Why am I telling Francine this? What's it say? Notes about her theater, like how to get more people to go. Must be worse than usual. Ideas are tame, we need to punch it up. We'll run down the street launching fireworks yelling theater. I get a plane to spell out C plays in the sky. We go to elementary school play and boo better acting at Andromeda. Well, they're just fucking making fun of her mom now. Envisioning my backstage mom rage. Napkin thoughts win. Rude. Why did she leave it there? Am I supposed to find that? I didn't even realize I could open these drawers in front of the TV. All empty. Except for this one. Brochure for...
Ooh, a visitor's guide.
Powhatan?
Oh.
Looks terrible. Sailing Farm Festival. Crayford Bridge. Historical downtown. Let's tell Francine how stupid this is. There's a brochure about things to do near here. What you got? Sailing Bridge Farm Festival. Historic downtown. What's so historic about downtown? Nothing. This place is stretching it. Sounds incredible. A lot to do before we leave. Try not to have too much fun. They're a sarcastic bunch, these two. Wait, I can text Francine again? Why can't I have multiple conversations about this stupid brochure? Yeah, nah, we're good. Still nothing on the telly. There's more ghost noises. Can I text Francine about the Bible? Nope. Can't text about that either. Can I text Francine about my mom's sleep shirt? Well, it's a sleep shirt. Oh, Francine sleeps naked. Confirmed. They're from a concert or a college. Which is this? College. That's cool. I might be go right to work after high school. Mom would explode though. I thought she was flying to Nevada or wherever for the purposes of going to a college. Or is she just going to a random state just to work in a diner? Your mom was right. You should go to college. You can do your ideas after. School's expensive, which is true. Instead, I could have a pool. If you don't go to school, you will never afford a pool. Bars. I'll shut up, but you should go. You're too smart, you just show them. Cool, man. So what's up with these? Francine? Don't text Francine about this. No, this seems important. What kind of pills? Fluoxetine. I don't know what it is. Me neither. Maybe stop snooping in your mom's stuff. Oh, really? That seemed like it would be important. Found Opal's pills. They look like Grandma's pills, though. Like she stole them from Grandma. Can I text Francine about the soap? Nope. Find Mom and go to bed. Oh, that's one thing at a time, Jesus. What do you mean find Mom and go to bed?
And Jocelyn is looking at him, and it's so
oh, okay.
obvious
I thought
that
something
she
was going to
forgot her
happen, but we
line.
skipped
Of course
ahead.
She did, because she only got off book a few days before.
That felt like it was building
and
up
he's
to
just
something.
Staring at her.
Uh-huh.
But we
And
just
Todd
moved on with
needs
our
her to
lives.
say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and it's dead quiet. It's opening night, and so then she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?"
I think she was meant to laugh at
Tess.
that.
What?
Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think it's funny
Pirates of
to.
the Caribbean. I'm
I
listening.
don't think it's funny to a non-theater person.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
This drive is freaking boring. Wonder what's going on with Dad and Francine. Okay.
Wait, where's my cell phone? Did I put it in the glove box?
Yeah, it was in the glove box last time. I don't know why you would think it wouldn't be there now. Can I play with anything? Okay, I'm not going to turn the radio on again because that was terrible last time.
Oh no.
What?
My cell phone.
I left my cell phone at the hotel.
No, you didn't.
Are you sure?
Like, we had it on us
Yes, I
when we
looked
leave.
everywhere.
when
It's
we
not in the
left.
glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel.
Well, that sucks. I need my phone.
I need my phone.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
You don't understand.
Oh, she wants to talk to Dad still.
It might be gone if we don't go back for it.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel lost and found. We can pick it up on the way
Oh,
home.
the next person that hires
Mom,
that room is going to steal
We have
it.
to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour.
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket.
Oh, they're
because
really
you can't
fighting
wait
about
till
this.
tonight to get
You know, I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me, and I was so distracted.
Lying?
And now you won't even go back.
About
and
what?
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
What is happening here? The pills. I want to know about the pills.
You never told me about the pills you're taking.
The ones you found when you went through my suitcase last night?
Yes.
Well, how did you?
You didn't hide it very well. I could tell you'd been in there. If you're gonna snoop through somebody else's stuff, at least put a little work into covering your tracks.
Actually, I put everything back
Yeah.
exactly where we picked it up.
Yes, it's Prozac, Tess. But since you apparently need to know, with everything going on, I need a little help, and I'm not ashamed of it. But I am very disappointed at you for violating my privacy.
She had one T-shirt and a bottle
So
of
that's
pills.
what this is about? My prescription
It's
medication?
not that exciting.
No. You didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least
I'd like
we'd
to
be
know
sleeping
at
in a
least
bed
one
and not a
of
car.
those reasons.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
Okay. I don't know if running a fake theater that doesn't make money really counts. These are very, very different questions I can ask. Why don't you like your sister? That's
Why
probably
don't you
important.
like August?
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself.
Ooh.
Especially if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought. I had to do all the work for Grandma. August
She
just
just
stayed
made
in
it sound
Chicago.
like Tess is a
You're
burden.
making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
You've never lived with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow. I can't imagine what that feels like.
Jesus.
Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're exhausting. No wonder
Oh.
Dad left.
Don't bring your dad into
She.
this.
Ooh.
Why not?
Ooh.
Why can't we talk
I'm starting
about
to feel
Dad?
really
Actually
uncomfortable.
talk about Dad for once. The divorce.
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Yikes.
Fine.
I'm starting to like
You don't
back
want
out
to
of the
have this
room.
discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
Nevada's
when I see
coming
Dad
up.
when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business, I'm going.
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go
I
behind my
kind of
back?
forget
If
that
you
Tess
just
has her
told
own
me what was
web
happening, I
design
wouldn't
business
have to.
sometimes.
I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth?
Maybe they should
Fine.
pull over and have this
Here's the
conversation
truth.
because this is getting
The
intense and they're
divorce
driving.
wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
You...
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey.
Oh, the
Feel
gambling
free to
gambling
abandon me and my
matchsticks in the
daughter
house. That
and
was
dying
his.
mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada.
I feel
Ask him
like
all about it.
this is
I'm
the
sure
one
he'll tell
time
you
where
the
the
truth.
animation is not good enough. I don't mind this style, but goddamn, that was intense. Like when the drama was hitting, then that voice acting was peak, and I kind of feel like that the character model animation should have been matching that intensity, and it was just kind of sitting there. Not only did I lose my phone, but I've got into a fight with Mom. This sucks. I'm gonna sit here in silence if we get this stupid house. But oh, we're fading to black. We passed out. We passed out from cringe.
It's a dead end.
It's not a dead end. We
Just got an
have to get
achievement.
out
It's
and
fine.
walk.
We just have to stop and
Where,
just celebrate it for a
Tess?
second.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for the help, by the way.
Is this the houseboat?
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
What if we find Pierre's skeleton? We finally made it to the houseboat we saw in the picture, most likely owned by the mystery man Pierre Lautrec. Better be worth it. I'm sure it will be. What does that even say? Summer. Maybe, I guess. Ooh, it's all Silent Hilly out here. Wow, okay. This turned into Dear Ether. Pierre? Why shall... Lautrec. Found it.
Lautrec! That's the name of the mystery man.
He's still got a
Think
post
he's
box.
got mail?
That's a good sign.
Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal.
Mom says it would be illegal, but let's quit her talk. Does that mean we're going to go look for the key and come back and open that? Is that the plan? Journal? Okay, let's hope I can't get down there so I don't have to explore the entire freaking beach. Is that money? Can't pick it up. Larry's shack. Oh, that's his boat. The Eidolon. Although he's crossed it out. Probably after he had his heart broken by Grandma. Do not enter. Beach dangerous. There is no way to get across there. Yeah, we ain't jumping that. Whoa, shit. Let's look around, look around. More graffiti that I can't read. Open roads, it's still here. Singing songs, making them sound country. Tackle. Nothing worth commenting on. Plates. Sometimes you can pick up the oddest things that don't really matter. Oh, hello. Pierre.
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad she lost her phone because I was getting sick of messaging people on it. This means you, Pierre. Remember, shared facility of all residents who fish off the boats or dock. If you borrow equipment to clean or repair your catch, return it to the storage space. So Pierre was not reliable. St. Jude Dam gets the go-ahead. Tell Ramstein no something something. Dock vessels removed. prior to October 1974 due to scheduled completion of the Jude River Dam project. Pierre never made it. Or he abandoned his boat and just walked off, maybe.
Is that dried
Oh, blood.
blood? Ew, 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 ew. Why on earth did I just touch that?
That's probably not as dramatic as it sounds. Someone just prepared a fish here. It's just fish blood, I hope. Cool. That's fucked up. Man, fish skinning equipment? It all looks really nasty.
Yikes. Somebody has anger issues. Couldn't just set down the knife gently, could ya?
Nope. Pick up boot? Okay, there's no point in picking up the boot. I never let me turn lights on. Is there really the only thing to look in this entire fishing shed? Was the note about Pierre on the wall? I bet something that was Pierre borrowed from here is still on his boat since he was notorious for not returning equipment. If we can just get on the boat, we can find it.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
Like a plank of wood. To my left. This looks like something that's meant to be moved. It's all brightly lit. Like a 3D object.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
But we...
Oh,
What if
shut
you
up.
fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat?
You can actually make that jump pretty easily.
Floorboards are all rotted or
You don't even need to run
But
up.
we're already here. And the trailer home...
mobile home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
Mom's gonna
No,
jump it?
You can't go in without me.
I'm the
Don't
main
tell me
character.
what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up.
Without
you
me,
think
we
you
don't
might
get to
be,
witness anything.
I'm still your mother.
We're the
You're
POV,
right.
man.
I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right.
You know, it took me this long
we'll
to
do it
realize that
together,
Tess wears
but
a
I should
choker.
go first.
No, I should go.
No way.
I don't know why it
What
took
if
me
you
so long to
fall
notice that.
off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads. I lost?
What?
In a manner of speaking.
After you.
All right. Here I go.
Careful.
This is where I lose my mother.
Not very climactic.
Oh, she made it.
Not quite as scary as I thought.
Yeah, this thing is pretty sturdy. Especially for just sitting out here for a few decades. Let's hope we can say the same for the rest of the boat.
Well, there goes nothing. Looks fine. Long conversation for, not much action. We can go down there.
Quite
Someone
the
was an
party
alcoholic.
book Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I kind of want to clean up the rest of these.
Ugh, why?
Recycle?
Aren't you always talking about how important it is to recycle?
Yeah.
What if a sea
We're
turtle gets caught in them?
conscientious
That
citizens.
happens with six-pack rings for cans. These are bottles, and this is a river. And there's no water.
Nevertheless,
Yep. Did I do it? Oh, she actually did put them in there. Cool. Good job. Well, let's see what's down here first. Nothing. More graffiti. Wouldn't it graffiti his own boat, surely? Damn, okay. There's definitely something fancier in that one. What's this? Something important? Surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. Romantic thought living on the water. Oh, this is from Mum. To him. Sorry, Grandma. To him. Don't you suppose it might be small for both us and 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making the decision? We're still here waiting for the heat to die down. Well, I'm excited to start our new life afresh. I've begun to rack up worries. How will the children react? With all they've already been through, what do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing? My poor mother. She's lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way? Oh, she definitely pikes out.
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So, this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd
Yeah,
like to
one
live
where
in
you
another
don't
reality.
exist.
Like what?
You and Dad are still together. That's a bit of salt in the wound. Let's just go with the fun one.
One where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing?
Tess.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been?
There's no way to that reality from here.
Well, it was a fun thought. Oh, wow. Grandma?
Wow. This is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
I don't think we're supposed to see
You
this
look
one.
a lot like her.
This is basically a sext
Really?
to her
I always thought I looked more like my father.
toy boy
Maybe you were just imagining
while she was
things?
committing adultery.
What? Oh,
They're taking this really well.
you mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
Her sultry smile in this lingerie shot. It's really bearing the lead on that. That's a terrible fish photo. And a fedora as well. More fucking fedoras. Ah. This one's very bright. Gentleman magazine. Oh no. This is this game's version of a fake Playboy.
Wow. Cool.
Tess, don't touch that!
Ew.
Why not?
I agree.
It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what the winter campus fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
We know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like... Never mind.
She knows.
And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
Mm-hmm.
And patterned tights.
Obviously fringe jackets.
But really? Put that down.
Probably couldn't open most of the pages anyway. It's all sticky. Let's put that, just close that and never speak of that again. Why isn't this one closing? He's got a huge amp in his bedroom. No other speakers though. There's the record player. There's no cabling to it.
It's locked. This must be where the money is.
I seriously doubt that, but regardless, we'll have to...
Can I just kick it in?
Yes.
I'd say you're free to try, but I don't want you hurting yourself.
How
Boat's
sturdy
been
can
rotting
it
for
be?
30 years. That'll definitely come off the hinges easy.
All right, pretty sturdy.
She's just weak. Pierre's office. How do I know it's his office? You're assuming a lot here. Fishing rods. How do we use it? Oh, captain's hat.
Boy, really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Doesn't seem like it. Sick aviators from the 1960s. Probably should keep that. It's worth something. Travel expenses. Tank of gas, postcards, map, lunch, steak, motel, beer, dinner, burger, stamps, breakfast, liquor. Doesn't actually equal that much.
Damn, 40 grand.
Oh, it did.
We've
Never mind.
definitely
I thought it was
found
40
our
bucks.
man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of gas.
Did people just drink more back then?
Yeah, I think so. But this is a lot, even for 1968.
Uh-huh. But this one. What does that even say? This guy's handwriting is terrible. Up to Lake Ontario. Received from Pierre. $3,000 in exchange for the houseboat. Oh, the boat itself cost him $3,000.
$3,000? For a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
Little.
A little? Only $3,000 for a boat you can live on? It's a house and a boat. That's two whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
It does seem like
True.
he probably got a pretty good deal.
Do you think the boat had something wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
It never left port, so I'd say it probably had many things wrong with it.
Cool.
He got scammed.
Nobody to spy on now.
That doesn't look like it works anymore. Okay. Garden play. Terrible. That's cute. Basic. Basic. Oh. Damn. Well, now we have a problem. Damn. Can I go around? Oh, okay. Wait, this is something. Dead end. Here we go. Didn't see this. Is that a flare gun? Cool.
Dodge this.
She knows about the Matrix? Oh, 2003. Matrix was 1996, I think. Yep, so that's accurate. That probably just goes down to a hole full of fish. Whoa. Ah, good. Dodge the stair problem. What the hell?
Oh, it's for 4
Tiddlywinks.
players. Sorry, Pierre.
I think I know Tiddlywinks. Is that a present? Wait. Why can't I open the other side? Boo. What's this one? Please don't go on about silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decides to run off across the border and have a silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat. I think this is the final letter from Grandma, shutting him down. I want things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've held on since I was a girl, relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help people, children to grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you asked me to give up, and for what? Isolation, unfamiliar place, leaky boat, money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? She's got a point. Pretty solid.
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just
It never sounded like a fun
uprooting
idea,
your
though.
life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to learn French.
You don't have to know
Sacre
French
bleu.
if you live in Canada.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Like, come on now. Let's be serious. Can't I open the present? He probably had presents ready for the kids. I do feel bad for Pierre, but I think he was a little misguided with this whole plan. It is a little ridiculous. Why am I able to look at that? Comb. Shelf. Shower. Ledger. This seems important. Hold up. A ledger of what? What? Wait. Description, debit, credit, cash, travel supplies, postcards, boat idle, poker at the shack, groceries, Charlie supplies for the girls, craps game. I think it's a ledger of all the stuff that he accumulated to fill the boat with for the whole fam. Something like that.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well,
It's
some
not
of it was on
nothing,
this
it's just
boat.
not important.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
Seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
Stop
And
painting
you
the
and Grandma
boat.
would have had to fish every day.
This is
It's
a
a bit
very
dull.
tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
Okay, ledger. Robbers here to get important. What? Local state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Clement Clothiers and burglary Saturday night. Broke into the store at 1:20 a.m., dismantled the safe, took the money bag. No witnesses. What if Pierre was a burglar? And that's where he got all this money from.
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber. Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
No, I think Pierre
For
might have
what?
been a bank robber.
To keep him abreast of
That's
current
pretty cool,
events?
actually.
Oh, come on, Mom.
Grandma wanted to
had a
get with the
thing
bad
going
boy.
with a bank robber.
Just
how
how
cool is that?
My mother
Well,
got
okay,
with the
they
guy on the
didn't rob
motorcycle.
any banks. It was the jewelry counters at
This whole
department
family are
stores and
weak to
things
bad
like
boys.
that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
You think?
Why is she always such a
It's been a
stickler
while
for
since I
semantics?
brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store, but there were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
Maybe Grandma was a robber.
I like it. Very cinematic.
We might be finding out
Do you
some really
think
cool shit about Grandma.
Could have helped.
Are you seriously
this is some
asking
Bonnie
if
and
I
Clyde
think my
shit.
mother was an accomplice in all this?
But she bailed at the last minute and led a normal life.
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and
All the more reason to be a
I
bank
just
robber.
don't see it.
Kids are
Seems
expensive,
like
man.
there's a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Excuse me?
God damn. Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. No, stick
Am I
with
wrong?
Maybe not.
it. Oh, I was hoping that would go somewhere more interesting. I like where this is going. I want Grandma to be a badass. Frying pan, not badass worthy. Pot, not badass. Why would you even open the stove? Or pick that up? You goofball. Open that? Nope. Nope. These? Pot, bucket, bowls, spoon, fork, dustpan, lunchbox. Damn. Should have opened it. Might have been treasure. Or keys or something. So looking for keys. Haven't been in there yet. Pip's coffee. Tess doesn't like coffee. We've already established that. Shit. The creaky was kind of creepy. Why is there a bell? What rooms have bells? There's a packet of chips. Tobacco? Oh, Pierre was a pipe smoker. Typical Pierre. There's the way out the front. That was locked before. Megaphone?
Attention, every.
Wrong side. This side.
This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Darts? God, this man has a lot of alcohol. And cigarettes and a pipe. Mom, don't steal that. Some really old school shit here. Like if any of these are still sealed, they're probably worth a lot of money. Oh, there's a beer receipt. It's a lot.
Wow, that is a lot to spend on whiskey.
Is it all whiskey?
$45?
Every
A
bottle's
lot
a
for
different
back then,
brand.
I mean, whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount
So,
of booze,
are we
it
sure
doesn't
that-
look like he was handling anything too well.
Are we sure that rejection
Listen, let's
is
just
why he
get back
turned
to it.
to
It's cold in this busted old boat.
alcohol? Or was he just already like that? In which case, Grandma dodged a bullet. Keys.
Aha!
Take it. Keys to what? Oh yeah, Pierre's office upstairs. Ooh, hello. Nope, thought that one was actually still full. Flashlight could be useful, but no, we're not allowed to take it. Fuck me then, I guess. I've only got all the best ideas. I'll go out this front door that I just unlocked. Faster to get back to the office. Okay, cool. Wallpaper peeling. Globe. Mug. Nondescript. Nothing on it. Cigar. So he's got cigarettes, a pipe, and a cigar. And all the alcohol. This guy was falling apart. I can't look at the blueprints. Ah, here's something. That's it. Just one note. There's a key underneath it. I just saw it. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did for yourself. You're the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless illegal means. I knew it, bank robber. You run to Canada to save your own skin without even telling me until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following anymore. You say these are your kids too. Of course they are, but they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day. Comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father. Trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse, but I'm getting used to it. Used to doing this on my own. Used to speaking for myself. Living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. Starting to feel okay. Damn, man. That confirms it. He's the puppy. And he was a criminal.
So I guess that's it. Grandma had enough time on her own. Without Grandpa, without Pierre. She realized she liked things better that way.
Can you blame her?
Everyone seems to end up alone in this.
No, not at all. It was her chance to have her own independence. And who would want to give up their whole life, everything they know, just for some guy and some money?
People have done worse for less.
Yeah, but Grandma had a pretty good life, didn't she? Her advice column, her art, her kids.
I don't know, it was a little
house.
bit dull.
Maybe she just needed a little time to herself to
But if
realize
she
how
was
good
into
she
it,
had
that's all that matters. Wait, there's a backside to this? You say you'll do whatever it takes to make me happy. That will give me everything I've always deserved to have. I don't know how else to tell you this, but I think you already have. All I want now is to be left alone, free to lead this new life by my own means. Do not contact me or the children again. This is over. Damn. That's a little heavy. There's the key.
Looks like a mailbox key.
Yep.
Oh,
Back out the front.
I was hoping that would turn up.
I swear, you could be so nosy sometimes.
Cool. I was expecting them to do more in this office, but hey, at least we got to lead to the next thing. Surely there's more to it than Grandma's kids are actually the kids of some burglar. That's right, we were reading all those news articles about crime sprees. I guess that was him and his crew. And Grandma was a part of it, and then she left him behind to look after their kids. Just pretended it was Leo's. Poor Leo.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail?
It's 30
I
years
don't know,
old.
Tess.
Everyone's dead. Oh yeah, we're next of kin.
If this guy was your real father,
That's
you're his
practical.
next of kin, so it's fine.
Is that how that works?
I don't know, probably. Makes sense to me.
Just
I
do it.
suppose you have a point.
I really want to know
Let's
what's in that
see
letter.
what we've got here.
It's got to be another twist to the tale. Sheriff's Department. Oh, what? Excuse me. Return to sender, unclaimed, no such address, refused by addressee, insufficient postage. Okay, turn it over. To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for a spat of burglaries which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. Almost $500,000? Fucking hell. That's a lot of money for the 60s. I had worked as a propriety inspector for Greene County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information about how they could evade detection. As time went on, these stores they chose to hit became riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement, as they had threatened not only my safety but that of my family. Seeing no other option, I would falsify the death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did. I regret having asked them to. What little of my stolen profits remain I have destroyed. My wife Helen knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decisions to involve myself in this series of crimes is mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Leonard Lambros. I thought his name was Oh. Pierre was a fake name. His real name was Leonard. Where have I seen the name Lambros before? Wait,
So
that rings a bell.
Pierre was my dad?
He wrote this whole
We already figured that
confession,
out.
But it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
So if the
Right.
confession never made it, that means he just stayed on the boat waiting to get arrested forever. And then died alone and stressed.
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all. Or whatever this would have been.
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died. When we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here. on this dock.
Wait.
We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Leonard Lambros. It's Leo. It's our actual grandfather. I don't know why I had a brain fart on that. So Grandpa never died. He did illegal stuff, changed his name and ran away from the fam to set up a new life, expecting them to follow, and they didn't. And Grandma just went on living with the kids, acting as if he really did die and she was a widow. And Grandpa, I guess, grew old and died here?
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Mom. For your whole life, you'd thought your dad had just died, and
Maybe he's still
you
alive.
had to live with that. That really sucks.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us.
Do you
All
tell
this
August?
time he was here. He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time. And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life. I can't even imagine. I just wish I could have talked
You're gonna have
to
to
her
talk to
about it.
August about this.
While she was
You can't
alive.
leave your sister out of the loop.
I just...
Although she's not gonna take it well. Because she took the original death of her dad pretty hard.
Wish you could have been there for her?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life.
I think we need to ask the really important
Why didn't
question.
she say
Where is
anything?
Leo now?
Even when we were all grown up.
Slash Pierre.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah.
Why does this
maybe.
area feel so much like
August was
Scotland
so
to me?
little. But I was old enough to know the truth.
Maybe it's just the weather.
I just wish we would have talked.
So,
Sad.
that's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back?
Where is he? That's all I want to
Do you
know.
think he could still be alive?
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter.
No, it matters to
does
me.
it?
No, don't put
Either
words in
way,
my mouth.
He's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No.
No, she's gonna
I
pike
think we
out.
found enough.
Yeah.
She's like, I think this story's gone
sorry.
on long enough. Let's just stop. Roll
He
credits.
pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
I didn't
Oh,
leave you.
shit.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad.
I thought you said you were the one who kicked
I
Dad
do have a
out.
plane ticket. She's not wrong.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess... Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car.
Oh god, there's more to
I'm
it.
freezing out here.
Yeah, me
I
too.
really care most about this
Tess,
Pierre slash Leo.
Thanks for doing this.
What happened to
For
Granddad?
coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me. To find
Finding out
what
more about
happened.
Mom and Dad's divorce
doing
is
my
not
job.
as
I know I
riveting at
haven't
this
been the
point.
best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
Yeah, getting cringe. Embarrassing.
beautiful, hardworking.
Stop. You'll make me cry.
Just such an amazing daughter.
I love you, Mom.
Oh, there's a new
I
animation.
love you too, honey.
Embrace. Cool. Peer pressure. Good achievement name. Oh, we're back on the boat. We got back in the car. Can I play it with my backpack again? That's not letting me. Oop. Hey, Mom, you still find this annoying? After everything we've been through? Yeah? No? Just dealing with the well. What if it smells like an orange slice? It's all the same old shit. What was this? Oh, it's the directions. Well, there's nothing else to do, and she's not reacting to me being annoying anymore. So I guess we could just talk.
Hey, Mom.
Hello.
I was thinking about something.
Where's Granddad?
I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Did he become George Clooney in Ocean's 11?
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone.
Oh, this
Well,
road
if you
works.
didn't want people to find it,
That's a
maybe you
new
should
element.
have gotten rid of it.
Oh no, Peppa
Well,
Pig.
okay. Maybe I did want you to find it.
Oh fuck,
I'll
we're about
look
to be stopped by Peppa Roadworks.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was gonna fix all his problems, our problems. And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then
It's pretty cool to own and run a
he
video
decided
store
that
with your
he
own
was
daughter as an
gonna
employee.
be a professional
That's fun.
poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
It's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool.
It's certainly, interesting.
Well, not really
Yeah, I
if you
mean,
don't win.
I guess he's
That's
following
kinda just a
his
waste of time.
dreams. He might not make it, but he is going for it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I never really thought about it in that kind of light.
I mean,
Is she coming
I wish he
around
could have been here, but
on Dad
he
not
had
being a
dream,
complete
and he
loser?
had to follow it. I get it.
Right. My little web entrepreneur.
It's like Matt Damon in Rounders.
Oh my god.
It's not really like Rounders.
Interesting
I mean, he wins
reference.
a lot in Rounders. And he's a lot more handsome.
When was Rounders made?
He must
How
really
old is
like
Rounders
poker.
compared to
He
2003?
likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
Did you? Sure.
No, I get it. You needed his support, and he just ran away.
There's a lot of
Kinda
that.
forced your hand.
Yeah.
Our family's
Kind
cursed.
of.
All the women in our family
That
are
sucks,
cursed.
Mom. But I do miss him.
The men we
I'm
trust seem to
sorry
run away
For
to
buying
chase
the
their
tickets.
dreams, or at least
Oh.
to escape the
I
FBI.
should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that
I guess
Dad,
our
like,
granddad is the
explained
cooler version
everything
of
to
that.
me in a way that made sense.
Our dad just ran away to
That
be a
he
fake
was
poker
living
player.
some great life out there.
Not as cool.
No, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional
Ding-dong.
gambler. I
No.
didn't want to have to say it out
She was
loud.
understanding for a little bit, but
But I guess you can't keep running away from your
now
problems
she's back
forever.
to thinking he's a loser.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story. We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him.
Wow, listen to all this
I think it'd
healing.
be good for both of you.
It's all about communication, man.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Someone
But
should
it's
be
not over
driving the car, though.
Thanksgiving, right?
Oh, God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
They haven't
For
broached
what?
how they're going to
What do you
deal
mean,
with
for
telling
what?
August about
You're
this, or if they're even
kick-ass.
going to.
How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
Thanks.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
I want to see
And
what her
my
web stuff
mom.
looks like.
But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
It is 2003
Come on.
web
Her
design.
painting wasn't that bad.
And the dog painting was dope.
Well,
I'm tired of
guess-
pretending like it wasn't.
I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Like seeing Kurt, like doing Kurt. Ew. Let's do that one.
Like doing Kurt?
I'm gonna let that double entendre pass right by me.
Probably for the
But
best.
yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my baby girl.
Mom.
You were so cute back then.
What are we talking
Even
about right
cuter
now?
than now.
Stop.
Hey, the background got a lot more
And you had
picturesque.
the biggest head.
Where in America
Everyone
are we
said
right
it.
now?
Everyone said, that's the
I'm assuming
baby
we're
with
driving
the
back from Canada.
biggest head.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you think about the whole August
Oh, yeah, we're finally
thing?
going to do it?
Moving in with her?
Yeah. I guess.
Damn.
it's
I
a
thought we were going to talk
big
about telling
decision,
her about
moving to Chicago.
Grandpa Leo /
Yeah.
Pierre.
That's putting it mildly.
I still think
Would
she's
you
going to have a
wanna move
mental
in with her?
breakdown. Hey, August sounds fine.
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while, at least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Are you worried about the theater? Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but
Hmm,
I'm confident
life
too.
stress.
Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
I feel like we're wrapping
will
up here.
say,
There's so much positivity
August's
happening right now
house
in this car.
is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone.
Yeah, there's a lot of positivity
We
happening.
should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh,
My phone's gone.
Hey, August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
You can sleep easy. We're not French Canadian after all.
Are they going to actually tell her the details, though?
Whatever we end up doing, I'm just glad. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, this front shot in the car always looks so weird to me. Roadworks. Oh, God. Oh, God, Peppa Pig. Oh, thank Christ the credits saving us from the Peppa Pig Roadworks. Here comes the country music. Open roads with a swirly bit for the capital R. Driving down an autumn highway. Gonna go live with my rich auntie. Oh wait, there's actual lyrics. I can't actually make out the lyrics at all. There's Kerry Russell and Caitlin Dever. Good job. Very good voice acting. That could have been a radio play. It basically was a radio play because we barely ever saw anyone's lips move. I don't know who Sarah Grayson was because there were only 2 people ever speaking and that... Wait, who was Sarah Grayson? That was a 2-man play. Open Roads is developed over many years by many hands. All the people below played a crucial part in its development. Yes, that's how credit works. Thank you. That is definitely how credits work. We have seen credits before. Who the hell was Sarah? Could have sworn there was no third voice ever at any point during that story. Was that 100%? Oh, it should be. Yeah, it was. Well, that was easy. I did take longer than the average though, by a pretty large margin, but I think the average is based on people who are just going for the trophies. So they're actually like not paying attention to the story or reading the extra things you can pick up. Or probably even listening to the dialogue. You can probably skip it if you tap the mouse button. There's no multiple endings? No, there's no meaningful decisions. It's mostly just slight interactions to just keep the story churning along. It's more a visual novel with a little bit of walking simulator in between, if you know what I mean. Like sometimes you get a dialogue option and maybe 2 or 3 sentences later you end up essentially just saying the same stuff that the other dialogue option would have been. So I think it's one of those things where the dialogue options are mostly just flavor. Like you just kind of get the same information by saying it a slightly different way, but it's not really changing anything. It is kind of what I expected though, because I was expecting something more along the lines of like a short film. Just something that's purely linear story based. And they just chose a video game as a delivery method to tell the story. Like there weren't even any mini games for any interactions, you know what I mean? I'd have my work cut out for me if I did the same thing you do, but with PS Plus. 35 games are leaving in 3 weeks. Oh shit. That's pretty intense. That's 35 games in 21 days. That doesn't sound possible. Although, technically speaking, I don't play every game on Game Pass, or that's leaving. For example, there are 6 games leaving towards the end of April, in the next week and a half-ish. I'm only playing 2 of them. The other 4 are negligible. Like, remember, I'm still selective about what I play. I am pretty open-minded, so there are a lot of kinds of games that I can play and end up actually wanting to play, but it's not everything. Like, right now, I'm only doing 2 of 6, so... They're mostly Final Fantasy. Oh, there's a bunch of Final Fantasies in that 35 games, is there? Like a bunch of retro Final Fantasy collection stuff. It's hard enough to play one Final Fantasy in 3 weeks. It's a lot easier if it's indie games. Like, indie games are usually, what, 3 to 4 hours-ish? Like, especially the linear story stuff. So technically, in 21 days, you could beat 21 indie games. And if they're only 2 to 3 hours, you could potentially play 3 of those in a day. So maybe you could actually get through 35 games if it was only those kinds of games, but unfortunately it wouldn't be. Dragos Kasieni Vemba. There's actually a lot of people on this, in these credits. I was expecting this to be a shorter credits, considering the amount of content and the style of it. Eric Tijo. Closer to 25. Oh, is that the link to it? I'll have a look in a second. Once these credits are up. Vladimir Rovanik. There's a lot of European names in this very American game. Maybe this was like a story written by and created by Europeans, but with an American flavor. They wanted to make an American road trip drama. The kind of thing you'd see at Cannes or Sundance. I think I did a good job. It's a very slight story. There was an interesting twist, I guess, at the end. Not, like, explosive or anything, as far as twists go, but I mean, I definitely didn't fully predict it. Some of my hunches were kind of like in line with what actually happened, but not entirely. Everything's outsourced. Yeah, true. It seems like a lot of the art side of things was most of the European names. That's why it's so trippy looking. Actually, you know what else the animation style reminded me of? Remember those old CD-ROM Zelda games with those really like crazy cutscenes? Those crazy animated Dragon's Lair-esque cutscenes. It's like if you just did a very clean, not as janky version of that. Because the Zelda cutscenes were more like as if someone who could do this game decided to try and make a game on acid. And then you make Zelda. French. Trans-Perfect Game Studios? That's an interesting name for a game studio. Trans-Perfect? Literally T-R-A-N-S. Perfect. And there were 3 people in the credits. Maybe it's a small studio made up of, like, only trans developers. I mean, I'm just guessing out loud, but with a name like that, I wouldn't be surprised if they formed their own thing. Specifically to be like an outlet for trans developers, programmers, art designers. To work in a team together. Traditional Chinese, Vincent Wang. Simplified Chinese, Stan G. Stan got the easy job. They worked on that game with the bi chick that was a turn-based RPG. Oh, really? The Trans-Perfect company. I didn't realize I'd seen them before. You have a better memory for that. Music license, do you realize? From Sony Music Publishing. Oh, YouTube's gonna pick that up for sure when I archive this. Fucking Sony. Good Woman, performed by Cat Power. What a sick name for a band. I want to hear more music from Cat Power. Heartbeats, performed by The Knife. Kind of a creepy name. Swing Swing from Universal Music. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that's going to get flagged here. All American Rejects. I did not hear any All American Rejects music. Where the fuck was that in the game? I bet if you fiddled with the radio in the car for long enough, it probably would have found All American Rejects. I stopped at the creepy number radio station. I still think the orchestral music at the start and at the end here in the credits sound like a more fantastical adventure. Something more whimsical and coming of age. Whereas what we got was a lot more low-key, a lot more personal. But I guess a lot more grounded and realistic as well. Realistic, you know, if you're from a family whose grandpa turns out to be a bank robber. An old school, stereotypical bank robber, Bonnie and Clyde style. Awesome. Oregon film. Did they get government grants to make this? In Canada? Or Oregon in this case? Open Roads is set in Bookmania by Mark Simonson with additional fonts by Harrison. Oh, it's set in Bookmania. The font used for Open Roads is Bookmania. That's just how you write that. Your typeface gets set. That's like an old school way of like setting up a like how they print newspapers. You set up the typeface, the big metal things that slam on the page with the ink. Language, man. Released in 2024. Yeah, this came out like a week or two ago. Or 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. I'm pretty early on this one. There was actually no reason for me to play it. Like, there was no leaving Game Pass or anything. I just wanted something like a one-nighter. And this looked good enough. Hello. We're back. Chapter select. What does that look like? 7 chapters. If you were trying to speedrun this game would go very quickly. The only reason we've managed to be here for 4.5 hours is because I dingle around and try to look at and read everything. I think if you look at the trophy and achievement averages, people say it's like a 2-hour game max. And I like more than doubled that. So like 4 hours, 30 minutes. Just from playing it properly and actually taking an interest. Okay. Cool. God, I've really been enjoying water tonight. More so than normal. I guess my body just needed it. A little healthy. Too much trash lately. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna head off, Jeannie. Normal Sunday tomorrow. I'll have to catch up on 1 or 2 things that I couldn't do last week. One of them is a Nintendo thing. Must have been dehydrated. Yeah, maybe. I've had coffees and stuff, but I think my body just felt like water. Because it only got trash food and coffee. So the second I started drinking that water, I was like, ooh, shit. This is actually shockingly refreshing. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I don't know what the Nintendo thing was that dropped. It was like within the last week. It wasn't the Nintendo Direct, but it was something similar. Nintendo Indie something fest. Usual timing though, like 30 to 40 minutes maybe. And there's one other thing. Let's see if I can see it. Can't see it. I'll have to look it up. Indie World, that's the one. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll watch that tomorrow. Did I watch list it? Let me just double check. Indie World, yep. Oh, the Triple I Initiative. There was a showcase, which I could have, I think, watched last Sunday if I was able to do that stream properly. It was only just came out. Yeah, 9 days ago. So it would have been just in time for last Sunday. Called Triple I Initiative Showcase. I don't know what Triple I Initiative means, but I believe that it's about an hour-long trailer showcase, which is going to have a lot of indie stuff in it, I think. Similar to the Indie World Nintendo thing. So I guess we're indie-themed tomorrow. Those are the only 2 major things. And then just a bunch of random shit. Nikkei 1.5 anniversary live stream? What the fuck? Wait, is Nikkei actually having a 1.5 year anniversary for real? Or were you just joking? Because why do I feel like they would actually do that? 1.5. That's like when you're dating like a really clingy person. And they literally have like 9-month anniversary, 15-month anniversary. Oh, they actually did have it this morning. That's why he couldn't go back to sleep. What the fuck does Nikkei do for an anniversary, though? Aside from, like, show off new characters and some fresh titillating art or something. So did you stay up to 3 a.m. just to see what that was going to be? They do votes. Oh, like because it's a live stream, they vote on character stuff. To be able to vote on like what character is going to drop next kind of thing. That's kind of fun, if that's how it works. Oh, top 5 this year. Scarlet Past, Blank Noir, Scarlet Present, Red Hood. So it's kind of just like fun votes. Like, let's vote on what the most popular character was. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. What time is it? 2:30 a.m. Oh, I gotta get up early because I gotta get some keys back to someone from... I did some cat sitting. I looked after someone's cats for the last 2 days that I've been back in town. I almost forgot about that. It means I have to be up soon. Whoops. Top 5 get avatar frames and top 1 gets an outfit. Oh, so you actually can win content from taking part in their votes. That's cool. A new unit riding in a mech. Surprised that that it wasn't already a thing. What was that anime with the mechs? Is it Full Metal Panic? That goes back a little while. I've actually got a box set of Full Metal Panic back when I used to buy anime box sets, but I never got around to watching that one. Damn. I've got a couple of holes in my anime watching history. Stuff that I bought whenever I got around to watching. It wasn't Evangelion. I mean, that's too obvious. I was thinking of Full Metal Panic. Everyone knows Evangelion, even people who don't watch anime. Kind of like how even if you don't play video games, you at least know what Mario is. Mech looks more like a Metal Gear. True. One day I should sit down and go through all the old anime box sets I own and actually watch the stuff that I never got around to. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Okay, anyway. I'll be back around tomorrow to chill and watch some stuff. Good to see you. I got to say hello to you and Jay on my first stream back. Got to do something really low-key. It didn't go for as short as it was supposed to go for, but... So that was unfortunate, but that was my fault for playing games properly. Alright. Good night. Good night, Jeannie. Jay's long gone to bed. Good night to whoever is also back there lurking in the bushes. I'm much drowsier than I just realized I was. I guess because I was getting normal sleep throughout the week because I was waking up for work. So now my sleeping patterns are back to being more normal human being healthy. So being up at 2:30 a.m. is making me feel drowsy. Alright. Good day, good night, good morning, all of the above. See you later.